Oh, no, it's firing at me. That's bad. Range weapons. No, I don't want to take a fucking picture. Ah. Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm playing this on. Hi there.
Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
You know what might help your dizziness? Maybe ease off on the mascara a little bit there, buddy. Just saying. You know, maybe tone back the mascara. Maybe it'll help your equilibrium a bit.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Oh God, what is your obsession with performing?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
I mean, seriously, who is so narcissistic that they want to always perform for people, left, right, and sideways on a camera or on a stage or whatever? I mean, good God, why do you have to be so narcissistic? Oh my God, I can't stand these kind of people. Why are y'all staring at me with those faces?
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Her mouth was stuck in an open position for a moment. It was just weird. Push, Daddy. You can never go wrong with the push and stab technique. Just like sex. Push him down, stab him. Wait, what? Fencing foxes. If you needed any more evidence that this game is anime based, there it is.
Watch it! Friendly fire!
He's sleeping on air and he's whoa! It was a Playboy night. Sarcastic.
For my parents, the company look after me. My mother's name is Genova. She died during childbirth. And as for my father... Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again.
Hey, you know, I got a story for you. It'll be a shocking story. It'll shock the hell out of you.
I will break you.
I promise. Good story, huh? I guess he didn't care for my story. Everyone's a critic. He's very nervous about the heights, I guess. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. Hello, Pertu. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Krim Doug. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm doing that stupid bit again. How y'all doing? We are going to be picking up where we left off on Thursday night. I think it was Thursday. Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Anyway, last time we were in Final Fantasy VII. Hello, Davey. Welcome in. How you doing? Your name doesn't look familiar to me, but it also doesn't say first time chatter. So that means I have seen you before. So who are you? You have my curiosity. Don't worry, I'm not that curious. I just don't know if you've changed your name and I knew you as somebody else. Anyway, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Again, happy Friday. Still skin FF9 Echo S, friend of Suna Cranes. Oh! I haven't played Final Fantasy IX's Echo S yet, though. So I'm still surprised that you didn't come in as a first-time chatter. I don't recall seeing your name, but nonetheless, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. I'm honored that someone who knows Suna mods has stopped in. I appreciate it. Having a bad headache, man. Perchu, I don't know what it is. There must be something going on around the world this week. On Wednesday, was it Wednesday or Thursday? It was Thursday. Thursday, I woke up with a pounding headache myself. That I think it also kind of made me sick, like sick to my stomach, because it was just kind of like, how your brain and your stomach work together in such a weird way. My headache was so bad, it made me actually sick to my stomach. One of my coworkers was complaining about a bad headache like earlier in the week, and I think again on Friday. And now you've got a headache. It's just like, I don't know what's going on. It's something going around, I guess. Had a few beers with Suna in Dublin. It was hilarious. I bet it's quite an honor. It was surprising to me. think it was one of my recent streams, that Sunamon stopped in. He didn't say anything in the chat, but I saw his name in the user list, and I was surprised. I was honored that somebody as what's the word I'm looking for? That's notorious, sounds like an insult, but to that extent, as Sunamon stopped by some little guy like me. So, nonetheless, I appreciate it. So appreciate you and appreciate him for just being here. But yeah, we're going to be picking up where we left off with Final Fantasy VII, the Echo S mod, alongside a number of other mods, including the Postscript 3's gameplay tweaks mod, which has made the game super fun to play because of the changes that's made to the materia system and whatnot. Hi, Comet. You just had to come by, didn't you? You just had to come by and say hi. Could you not lay on my controller? I got to use that, I got to use this. My cat's got to be part of the show as always. So how y'all doing? I don't really have anything planned for like pre-game chats or anything. I don't think there was any new like Nintendo Direct kind of things that were released recently. So I guess we're just going to jump right into the game. So without any further ado, let's do that. We were last, trying to remember where we were last time. I know the saved game will tell me. But we'd gotten through the whirlwind maze. We did the conversation. Oh yeah, we have the high wind now, so we're way past that point. We're about to go to Mediel. Yeah, because I just did a whole bunch of equipment setups on the main team of Tifa Barrett and Kit Shi, and we're about to lose Tifa, so I might actually put in Sid real quick in Tifa's place, because we're again about to lose Tifa, and just swap out the materia, because I'm happy with Barrett and Kit Shi as they are. Here's something to do with this heat wave we've been having over here. 30 degrees Celsius, something like 2 weeks straight. Yeah, I know you guys up in those areas of the across the sea are not really used to those types of temperatures, which usually those temperatures are like what we have in the mornings here during the summer. Like in the mornings, it's usually roughly around the 80s. I mean, I woke up this morning and around like 7 o'clock or so, looked at my phone, and it said 85 degrees, and the real field was 105. So the real field temperature and the actual temperature were as much as 20 degrees apart. I don't really have anywhere else to live, but there are times I really hate living in Texas. Other times, not so much. But, yeah. I don't know why my ass never goes outside. So, with that whole thing in mind about bringing in Sid, let's go ahead and do that. Let's remove these first. Do we have another wizard bracelet we can put on Sid already? Whip. We don't have a wizard bracelet. We don't have a wizard bracelet. Yeah. Wizard bracelet. So I need to put something else on him to cover the slots. I don't want to live in Texas anymore. I mean, I don't really want to go anywhere else because I tried going out of state once. It didn't work. But especially now that we're in August, which automatically is a sucky month. Any place in the world, except unless it's your birthday month, August sucks anywhere because there's no holidays, at least in the U.S. But in Texas, it's even worse because it's always the hottest of the year. Especially when the real field is 20 degrees above the actual field, or the actual temperature. Also, hi. How you doing, lady? So let's see. Sid, we don't have a spare Do we have an 8-slot materia we can put in to hold the materia slots? We don't, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of finagling, but I'll put the Eden code on him for now. And then materia swap him straight out with Tifa. Weapon is already set. What is your weapon, by the way? Did I change you to a double weapon? I did not. Here's my other problem. I took an allergy pill this morning, by the way. Fuck. Elmer Fudd, yeah. So, Javelin, and then exchange Tifa directly for Sid. Comet, get somewhere. Walking in front of me 45 times is only going to piss me off. Okay, straight for Sid. The one materia she has left, which is all, we can just stick here until we figure out where we're going to put it. So, all right, that transition went well. Power wrist and earring. Oh, whew. Okay, so materia check on Sid. Time, added effect, lightning. Oh, lightning. Why is lightning attached to added effect? I wouldn't do anything. Why did I do that? Time makes sense. Oh, I know why. Because it wasn't set that way. She only had a pair slot up here. So we can probably just swap those, right? Put the revive here and the all here. So now we have revive all, lightning all. Time added effect on weapons, so he can still stop enemies with a physical attack. Temporarily, Tifa, I need you back in for a second. And remove your equipment, your armor. And put it back on Sid. And then give you the wizard bracelet. Okay, so revive all, lightning all. Time added effect for causing stop or slow on attacks. Restore all, earth all. Those are still getting AP, and they're double AP because of the weapon. Death blow. Do I have another all materia? Probably don't. Yeah, I don't. And I think the only place you can buy all materia from is Cosmo, North Korea. God damn it, Fort Condor. But you have to have been donating money to them, which I have not. So all materials are probably not there. Could I buy all materials at Cosmo? I know you can buy HP pluses at Cosmo. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can just pick something else. Unless I have an all material that I'm not using somewhere. Yeah, I'm using all these, so... well, what else can we stick on there? Gravity sucks. Transforms okay. Seal, heal. Please restores. Those poor restores. Just gonna be sitting there for a long time because, again, why do they give you 4 enemy skill materia in this game? Why do they give you 4? At what point would you ever need to use 4 enemy skill materia outside of the Bizarro Sephiroth fight? That's the only time you'd ever have more than 3 characters in the party, and even then, the enemy skills wouldn't be that useful. I guess I'd give him cover.
Or luck plus, just cause. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Let's start with that. Into McDeal we go. Pardon the flashes, they'll stop in a moment. All right, so we've explored the place. I think we've talked to every shop except this one.
There's no time. That moon can crash down on us at any minute. When it all comes down to it, the world's about money and possessions. As long as you have those, you can get by wherever, whenever. So spend, spend, spend. Shop till you drop.
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest. How may I help you today?
Wow. That VA couldn't have been more laid back. Welcome to the shop of rest and relaxation. I smoked 45 bongs earlier. I'm so laid back, I'm almost falling over. I have no idea if that's the right term. You can tell I've never smoked at all in my life because I have no idea what that even means. Well, there's HP and MP plus. Too bad you don't sell all materia. I could really use just one. Just need one all materia.
Thank you. Please come again.
She reminds me of if anybody's ever seen Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged, that VA and the way her inflections reminds me of Aerith's mom, not Ifalna, but Elmira in Midgar. That's what she reminds me of. 45 bongs. Yeah, I have no idea what those. I know what a bong is, but I don't know. Can you? Is it possible to smoke 45 bongs? I have no idea. Let's grab the cursed ring while we're here. Let's go back here and investigate the door.
No good. Looks like it's locked.
Out the way, lady. Shit.
There's something stuck here. Looks like a key.
Obtain beat up, useless, rusty old key. Beat up, useless, rusty old key is what I call my dick. Wait. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. That wasn't what was supposed to have happened there. I didn't push the wrong button, but the button that I did press did the wrong thing. I have something to fix once I get off stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed the brief trivia question. It's supposed to have been like a transition stinger, but it came out to be something that it was not. I'm not a professional streamer, by the way. I mean, I'm not like... I do this because it's fun. I don't get paid for it or anything. Can you tell? Yeah, pretty obvious. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Let's take the beat-up useless old key to the beat-up useless old door. If this bitch will get out of my way...
I know. What about that rusty old key? Maybe I should give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm not using that punchline again. I ruined it a minute ago because of a bad transition.
Yeah, this should do it. It's a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Ah! Oh no, it snapped off. I can't get it out.
That's what she said too.
Is something the matter?
Wait.
No, it's just... What am I gonna do?
Better apologize. Okay, Tifa, you have to lie. Better apologize.
I'm so sorry. I forced the key in and it broke off.
Huh? Key? To that door? That's a good one.
Huh?
Of course it broke. It's a wall. I painted a door onto it.
What? It's not a real door?
That's right. I painted it on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. Sorry I made you panic. It's not much of an apology, but please take this.
Really? Thanks, I guess.
Purse ring.
Who wouldn't want a door like that? One that you can take into another world. You know, I have this nagging feeling I might manage it someday.
You know, I've always wondered if this was like actually an entrance. Because I mean, you turn on the, well, it's actually not there, but I was wondering if that's actually supposed to have really been a door. And during the development process, it was a passageway to the debug room. It's kind of something I thought. I mean, let's see. The cursed ring does like an incredible amount of damage, but then also like locks your, increases each stat, but yeah, okay, gives you 60-second countdown timer. Instant death sentence status, basically.
True, I'm a fair maid, but don't let that fool ya. I buy and sell accessories on the side. You'll never be ashamed wearing these. Only the finest of quality. So how about it? Feel like buying something?
I would like to know how the hell you got your bread to be that big. That bread behind you is as big as is the size of your head. I would love to eat bread as big as my head. Otherwise, fire attacks, cold. Why would you ever want a luck plus 10 accessory?
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I guess if Tifa, or a chick like Tifa walked into my house, I'd freak out like that too.
Ancient weapons. The end of the world? I'll have none of that malarkey. I'm gonna live to be a hunter. There's tons of stuff I have left to do. I'm making a start this instant. And just what have Shinra and Soldier done about this, huh? Nothing but a bunch of self-serving egos.
He says that he's going to live to be 100. Well, unless he's going to return 100 within 7 days, he ain't going to make it.
You're telling me no one knew a huge ball of fire could rain down on us at any minute? I don't believe a word of it. How could we end up like this?
I mean, if you go outside and just look up, that big ball of light, that's not the sun, or the small light, that's not the moon, but big and red and sparkly. It's pretty real. So like it's a rumor being passed around. Just saying.
Ahoy there, beautiful. This here's Medieval Village.
Ahoy there, beautiful. Someone to sound like in probably 20 years.
It's a tranquil village with hot springs. The ideal place for us old folks to live out our carefree lives. It may not be peaceful outside, but it's still nice and quiet here.
Lilith, the queen of hell. Someone caught a cold. No, for some reason over the last it's mostly been a few weeks, but every once in a while I'll just start going into a sneezing fit and I'll have sniffles like crazy. I don't get it. I've taken an allergy pill this morning, so I should be fine, but I don't know what's going on there. Maybe 7 days short of 100. I mean, that's the only way he's going to be able to make 100. Also, Lilith, your name does not ring a bell, but again, my chat does not say first-time chatter. Have I seen you in here before and I just don't recognize you? Also, welcome in. Happy Friday, Saturday.
Oh,
it's Saturday.
What's
Happy
the
Saturday.
matter? You look lonely. Have you lost your owner? Poor thing.
I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up on shore. Poor spiky-haired young fellow. It was pretty sad. It's kind of strange, though. Holding on to that enormous sword. Maybe this is a bad omen. If you know what I mean.
What? Wait a minute. What did you just say? Excuse
Lily,
me?
I want you to guess who
That
I
young man
am.
you were talking about.
Roger found him on the coast up ahead.
I'm
About a
terrible at
week
these
ago,
guessing
I
games, but I
think.
give it a try, I
Poor
guess.
kid. I bet he drifted
Well, you're
in
not
from
BMO.
somewhere really far away.
You're not Lady Warbucks, because she's already here.
It's Cloud.
You sure?
Ooh, jackpot.
I'm out.
Where is
You're not
he?
Pertu, because
Is he
he's here.
safe? Where is he?
Unless Darth changed his name, you're not Darth,
he's
so
up ahead.
I'm
At
out.
the clinic.
He's alive. Cloud. Cloud's alive. Cloud.
Hey, wait up, Diva!
Hold on.
Hold on. Wow.
Cloud.
Oh my. The way you ran in, I thought meteor was about to crash down or something.
I mean, again, if you look up at the
Sorry,
sky,
but I
it's
heard a
kind of
friend mine
there.
is being treated here.
A friend? Oh, the young man. Your friend is in the next room. But I must warn you, he...
Here? Excuse me.
And you think yesterday? If your first time was here yesterday, then you must have been,
Cloud.
are you Stefani?
glad you're okay.
Or Stephanie, whichever one I mispronounced?
Cloud.
Then I do not recognize you.
Cloud.
Either that or my fish, my goldfish brain has failed me once again.
What's happened to you?
Mako poisoning. A severe case, I'm sorry to say. It appears that this young man has been exposed to extreme levels of Mako energy for a prolonged period of time. It's unlikely that he has any idea who or where he is. Poor fellow. He probably can't even hear you. His mind is elsewhere. Someplace far away, where no one's ever been.
You start with the same letter?
No!
With, same letter L?
Damn.
Oh no.
Cloud.
The only person I can think of is
Shall we
Kitten?
excuse
Leah
ourselves
Kitten?
a moment?
Did you
Let's
change your
wait
name?
outside.
Okay. Oh, wow. I did get conversation from Barrett. Like, doesn't usually Barrett say something here? Or is that in the next scene? Okay. Nonetheless, well then, hello, I'll call you Kitty one last time. Welcome in, Kitty. Good to see you. But I'll call you Lilith from now on.
Have to happen.
I like the name change, though.
Please,
Sounds cool.
Cloud, answer me. Tell me you can see me. That you can hear me. Please. I made it this far. I want to believe the memories we share are real.
This scene in
It's just too cruel.
part 3 is going to be
Cloud,
heart-wrenching. I know. They're going to do an incredible job with this scene in part 3. Kind of surprised the name wasn't taken. Well, usually the longer ones aren't. Usually the reason most people, most streamers, most viewers on Twitch try to avoid longer names like that is to avoid being perceived as a spam bot. A lot of times that there was people that come into streams and they just like buy viewers here at such and such a site.com, and usually their name is like 45 freaking letters. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the number 45 today, but it's usually like a long set of letters or numbers, something like that, or they pretend to be friendly. Hi, I love this game. How you doing? And then, would you like to buy some? Would you like to buy my my art that you can use for your stream? You know, basically solicitors and spam.
Hope, huh? Hey, let's get real. Do I really want him back? What's he done for the world? And what could he do for us from here on, huh? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's handyman.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
Itchy nose.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry I made you worry. There's something I need to tell you. This might be obvious, but
Also, probably Switch is okay with me. PFP.
I want to stay by his side.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. For Cloud and you.
Kinda makes me want to switch places with you, Cloud. Knowing that you're his nurse.
I'm sorry.
What is PFP?
Now
Maybe I'm
of
missing
all
something here.
times.
You got nothing to apologize for. We'll come back and check on you.
Hope Cloud gets better soon.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tifa. I don't like asking
profile.
this,
I can't see a
you sure he's
profile
the one
pic.
you grew up with? Not some kind of Sephiroth
This
shadow?
the chat usually Twitch chat doesn't show
so.
profile pictures.
No.
At least not
I
only
know
chats
so.
that I've seen. You have to actually like click on your name in order to see it. So
Sorry about that. We're heading back to the High Wind. What are we gonna do now? Well, there's gotta be something. And don't go telling me we have to wait for Cloud to get better.
I've got some info.
Oh, so you moved up to counter spying, eh?
I turned my back on Shinra long ago. Both Kyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop?
probably the only way you would actually get any issues with that is if somebody reported you for it, or if a Twitch mod happened to see your profile picture.
We're faced with two pressing issues.
That's usually probably also
One,
why
destruction of
profile
Legion.
pictures don't appear
Two, removing
in
the
chat
barrier
normally.
surrounding the Great Crater and defeating Sephiroth. Any thoughts as to our strategy?
I don't care enough to worry about it, so it's not going to come from me.
We've solved problems.
Most likely, even if they did have the profile pictures in the chat, as small as my chat text is, I wouldn't be able to tell anything. Be like, is that a person or a squirrel wrapped around a tree?
There's no way I'd be able to tell.
Huge materia is a special type of highly condensed materia. It's compressed and formed inside Mako
chair.
reactors. The energy contained is around 330 times that of normal materia.
Do you have to do the hip wiggle, Scarlet? Seems very unprofessional.
We'll gather up
Well, you can tell
all
that
the
we're
huge
okay.
materias
Take your word
and
for
then
it.
ram them into meteor. There'll be an enormous explosion. Meteor will be quite literally blown to bits.
You're going to
Just like
ram
you blew
me.
Rufus last night?
But do we have the technology?
First things first, we've still got
Oh,
to
come on. You're going to tell me that
retrieve
Rufus and
material
Scarlet didn't
from
bang
each
at some
area.
point during the Final Fantasy VII series? Please.
Only Coral and Fort Condor remain. I've already
Towel in her hair.
to Coral. Yeah.
The hair thing's always been hot to me.
What can they do to Corel?
Since the movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones and
literally huge in size.
oh fuck, I forgot the Antonio Banderas Zorro movie when they were doing a fencing duel and he like he chopped her dress off and her dress fell off, but her hair was in front of her so you couldn't actually see her tits. That's always been a hot thing to me.
I want to show him some. He'll get the shock of his life.
You'll love it. Maybe if I get an opportunity later. A little busy
so
right now.
What's all this then, Barrett? After everything that's happened, you want Cloud back too, eh?
Hey, I ain't never had no problem with him. Thing is, every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me, is what I used to say. But I ain't cut out to be no leader no more. See, I never got that till recently. So that just leaves.
And yes, Sid is supposedly an old man. That's why he sleeps all the time. I think Sid's like 35 and Barrett's 32. So he's like 3 years older. And because he's old by RPG standards, he sleeps all the time.
Pain in the ass. Forget it. To continue the fight, we need you and the High Wind. This is the ship that'll save the planet. And who's running it? You are. That's why you're our leader. Because no one else can do it.
Or another stream had already been called Mommy.
Ship that'll save the planet, huh? That sounds like the stuff
That's,
of legends to me.
to me, that's weird.
Found it right there.
I mean, it's weird in both directions, honestly.
Right, I'll do it.
It's weird in both directions.
Well, let's get
I
down
mean,
to business.
women
The
that call
operation
guys
is waiting for
they
you.
call guys daddy, and guys that are okay with that. I don't know. There's a weird thing there. There's something weird about that. I feel like there's an implication that really is questionable at best. It's funny how JRPGs call 30-somethings old. Yeah, I mean, think about the ages of the average JRPG character. Even in the later series, especially in the Final Fantasy franchise, you've got like Final Fantasy VII, you've got the ranges of like between 16 for Yuffie up to like 32 for Barrett. I think Barrett's 32 and Sid's 35. You know, with Barrett and Sid being the old guys of the group, right? Final Fantasy III, is it 3 that has Onion Knight? Pretty sure it's 3. Final Fantasy III, their main characters are 6 years old. What? 4 6-year-olds are going to save the planet? Okay. Final Fantasy VIII is all teenagers. I mean, Selphie is 17, Squall is 18, I think. Renoa and Quistis are both 18. There's not really an old man in the party, really. I'm betting Irvine is probably close to 20 if I were to guess. But as far as the main party members, I guess Adea does join the party for a little while, and she's going to be in her 30s because she's the one who took care of the entire party when they were children. So probably outside of Adea, the main characters of Final Fantasy VIII are like in their early teens, or they're actually mid-teens, so just barely adults, basically. They trust kids here, apparently. The same with baby, like you're calling a boy or girl the smallest form of a human. I mean, I'm not that one I'm kind of okay with. I mean, I guess. That one's not as bad, I don't feel. I think I would lean more towards babe than baby. But that I'm not totally, I don't think that's too weird. That's just, US, probably just US culture. But mommy, calling the girl that you're dating mommy, or the guy you're dating daddy, I don't know. There's something weird about that. There's something weird. Final Fantasy X, Waka is 23. Orin is like in his mid-30s. Everybody else is a teenager. Riku is 15. Yuna is 17. I think Titus is 17. Kimari, but he's also not a human by standard, so there's probably some differences there. And then Lulu is probably in her early 20s, so still relatively young, right? No, it is not Titus, it is Titus. I will not call him Titus. Lady, let me explain to you why I feel that I can say it's Titus, even though it may officially be Titus. Squaresoft/Square Enix doesn't even know how to pronounce it. They don't even know. We hear his name used by a voice actor in 2 separate games. One calling him Titus, another calling him Titus. Square doesn't even know how to pronounce it. So I get to call him Titus because I want to call him Titus. So, eat me.
Yo, Sid, when you're ready.
And as far as like the oldest characters in the Final Fantasy franchise, as far as the main ones, I mean, we're talking like ancient when it comes to Clive from Final Fantasy 16. If my math is right, I think Clive is like in his 40s during the, like, at least the later parts of the game. So we're talking like older than the entire team of Final Fantasy 7.
I know you're dying to talk to a babe like me.
Irvine Kanaeus is 17 years old. Okay, I was wrong then. They're all except for Adea, every main party member is a teenager. I wonder how old, it would also depend on like what era we're looking at. I was going to say, I wonder how old Laguna, Ward, and Kyros are, but also that's going to be varied because we see all 3 of them at very sizable differences in time in the story. Like those flashbacks are in very different times. So I'll catch you later, Lilith. Very different times in the story, right? So the first time you see Laguna in the team, it's still, it's obviously way before even Laguna meets Julia, and therefore later meets Squall's mom. Oh, what the hell's her name? I'm absolutely blanking on her name. Whatever, y'all know who I'm talking about. Squall's mother. So that's obviously a different timeline. And then we see Laguna again after Squall has reached 18 years old. And so that's another time gap there. So it's hard to really say for sure how old Laguna is at different points because of the different time frames we're looking at.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Beret, Akechi. But yeah, it is funny how the 30s are old men who, even in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Cid is like sleeping a whole bunch, like literally asleep. I mean, shit. As far as Final Fantasy VII characters,
Cid, I envy your burning passion. My capacity for emotion melted away during my incapacitation.
Mr. Wannabe Batman over here, he's like 60, 65, something like that, because he was in his 30s, I believe, during the events of the Nibelheim, or when Hojo and Lucrezia did their experiments on her womb. And then 30 years passed after that, because Sephiroth is in his 30s. So Vincent is like 60 something. Laguna is 27 in flashbacks and 44 in the main story. I didn't even know he was that old in the main story, or in the flashbacks.
Hooah! We're off!
All right, we're off to either Fort Condor or North Corel. Let's do Fort Condor first, because it's really the more annoying one. The mini game here is not really that fun, so that's why I haven't come back to do it. That and I would have to walk back here every time, which is also annoying. We are going to do this kind of in a speed run-ish type fashion. We're going to let we're going to push our team all the way to the bottom row and just basically spawn camp. It's faster than actually letting the boss come to the top and then fighting the boss with the team. The experience gained from that would not be that useful, so we're not even going to bother. Fighting the Commander Grandhorn is not worth it.
You hang in there. Do your best.
Oh shit, they do sell alls. Okay, my bad. They also sell Death Blow Manipulate? Wow. Okay. Well, I do want to go ahead and buy one all. Hey, hold on. Let me sell some shit, and then I'll buy one all. Whoops. I just need 20 grand. Atomic scissors. I sell some of this useless. Again, I guess I can sell this useless staff that I'm never going to be using for reasons. Probably get rid of some of this armor too. Mithril armlets. Carbon bangles. Eden coat. Don't need star pendants anymore because we have a better thing. So there we go. Just one on all materia. Heroes is 23, so probably means Ward is not going to be too far off from that. All right, Cid, replace this luck plus with all. And then we'll be able to death blow all. Nice. Whoa. That was weird. 25. Yeah, they were all close in age. Still older than I thought to start with, though. Not by much. Figured they would have been like, you know, early 20s, which Kyros is the only one that is. Lady, are you mad at me now because I refused to call him Titus? Am I one of those scabs that call him Titus? All right, let's get. Damn, your model is huge.
Through making a final push. It's do or die. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. Are you ready?
Yeah, okay, sure.
The strategy has changed. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, don't you think you're a little short? We need more Gil.
Uh-oh. That's why I won't start. No, I know. That's fair enough. I've always thought it was, I mean, when I first played, I always thought it was Titus, which I do understand why, I guess, officially, quote unquote, it would be Titus, because any spelling of T-I
Do your best.
is always pronounced T. Tina, Tifa. It all makes sense. But considering the theme of his game and him as a character is based around water, it just feels like Titus would be better. Let's get rid of these 3 ethers. Let's get rid of just 1 ether.
Do your best.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of all 3 ethers. We might need the extra cash. I mean, for the longest time, I called. I thought it was Mako. I thought it was when I played Final Fantasy VII originally. I thought it was Tifa, because I thought it was like a shortened version of Tiffany. I didn't know that it was actually just pronounced Tifa until I watched Advent Children.
The strategy is
Yeah, I get it. Oh my god, it's broken.
The strategy are you ready? Are you ready? This will settle things. There are more enemies out there than it. Now let's give it everything we've got.
I think that dialogue box needs fixing. All right, so as far as down we can go, right there, that one there, and we start. Keep going down here as far as we can. Just flood the front line with with units. Get them all down there as far as possible. Basically, we're spawn camping them. All we're trying to do. Almost got him killed before the other one spawned. That's all right. Attack. 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 There we go.
Alright, that one's, should be dead soon. It is. This one should be dead soon too. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. They didn't even get to spawn. They spawned literally 3 enemies. We got all our money back.
Yes, we did it. That was terrific. Well done. Shinra won't trouble us ever again.
Be right back. Enjoy the cutscene.
That light just now. The condor. The egg. Sorry, would you check on things outside for me?
Thank you for the GGs, Virtue. Let's go get our Phoenix materia. And there we go. Fort Condor is done. Let's get our huge materia.
Thank you all. I really mean it. Thank you so much. I have nothing to offer, but feel free to stop by any time. Oh yes, I forgot.
Huh? What's up with this? Oh, damn. This is really huge.
That's what she said.
Ooh, jackpot! The truth is, this is the materia that was inside the reactor.
And what the hell are we fighting for?
We weren't protecting the reactor at all. We were protecting the Condor. When the reactor was being built, they forced us to help. And that's how we knew what was inside. We knew this day would come. So after Shinra left, we sneaked in and took the materia. We didn't mean to deceive you, but I guess that's how it turned out. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, just forget about it. I mean, we're still alive, aren't we?
I see. Thanks for looking at it like that. We're very grateful.
All right. Now we go to North Corel. A little bit of a time-killing thing to do while we wait for Cloud to quote-unquote recover. Also gives you time. It's also a nice little challenge for those who may be new to the game, because you've spent the entire time with Cloud in your party, and now not only is Cloud gone, but so is Tifa. So if you've been using those characters a lot, you now have to deal with an entirely new setup of team, which, you know, can be kind of challenging if you're not prepared for it. That is not the correct button.
Where to next? The Corel reactor?
All right, we leaving? Hooah! We're off!
Meant to push this button. Let's see how shitty I do with this minigame. I should probably save before I go in here. Just in case shit goes down. Luckily, nothing game-breaking, of course. It's just, it's not like the whirlwind maze. Nothing game-breaking, I said. And then... One moment while I try to fix it. Yeah, jinxed it. Damn it, it broke. I'm so good at Final Fantasy VII that I broke it. My skills as a video gamer are just so off the charts that even Final Fantasy VII just can't handle it. Good thing I saved right there, otherwise I have to do Fort Condor again. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. It's one of those, well, I believe you moments. Wait, that's the person I need to talk to, actually.
With Meteor on its way, I guess it doesn't matter where we move to now. With Meteor on it.
Okay. Must be after the train event. We need to get Barrett's level 4 limit break, and I think that's only attainable after the events of what's coming up here. We're gonna get like 20 experience for this, right? No, we're gonna get 20 AP. Cinematic perspective. Shaky on the bridge. Yeah, that's something you wouldn't want to do on a bridge, though. Now, wow, what's the encounter rate here? That's something you wouldn't want to do on a bridge. You wouldn't want to use Quake on a bridge, on a rope bridge like this. That would not be a good idea. Or fire, for that matter. What is with the encounter rate here? What the hell? I don't think I've ever fought 5 or... I think this is like my 5th fight. I don't think I've fought 5 times on this bridge, ever. Like, one trip through has never taken 5 fights. Wow. These guys have 180 HP, and I'm dealing 500 damage. I'm literally hitting them for 4 times their HP. Feel like I'm back at Expedition 33 again. With Mael being ridiculously overpowered. Speaking of X33, Lady, I know you said you didn't want spoilers. Have you actually started playing it, or are you just like looking forward to playing it? Yeah, Sid's always got that weird running animation. It looks like he's trying to run while holding in a really bad fart. Hips thrusted forward. Like he's trying to hurry to the bathroom before his diarrhea sets in.
Haven't started it yet. It is phenomenal. It is absolutely. I know. I think you said you don't stream, Laney, but if you ever did, and you wanted to stream that, I would 100% watch it. I don't know why. I love that game so much that I want to not only play it but watch other people play it. Like I don't like to use the word obsessed, but it's probably not far off. There's your Legend Dragoon first. That's a good warm-up for X33, considering the QTEs in X33 are Legend of Dragoon-ish.
It's you.
Death blow them, Sid. You missed one. He's already asleep. Can you imagine your last thought before you die is, I'm gonna die to a giant toy Moogle. How sad.
What's that? What is that?
It's a T-Rain. I ain't never seen a T-Rain before.
Whoa! Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train.
No, jackasses.
What? We're not giving up, are we?
Hey, you know who I am? The one and only Sid.
You're Sid the Seven. That's who you are. You just arrived at the Jestro Village in my playthrough. I know nobody. I'm always intrigued to hear people's perspectives, where they are in the game. So don't worry, I'm all good. I'm fine with it, Pertu. The only thing I would ask right now is to avoid spoilers, because, you know, Lady wants to play it, and it's a story that is worth experiencing.
I always knew you could do it.
Actually, I ain't got a clue.
Where the hell's Barrett?
Oh no!
Hey, don't worry. It's not my nature to give up. Let's see. There are two levers. Left and right. I get it. All I have to do is alternate the levers up and down. Judging from the enemy speed, I'd say they're about 10 minutes from North Corral. We're gonna have to fly. Hold on tight!
Up and menu.
Time to abandon ship!
Whee! We're just gonna leap from one train to another, because that totally makes sense. You know, physics, you know, be damned. Gas ductor.
Something special for you. Just you wait.
Two gas ductors. I'm not ready for two gas ductors. Which one has morph? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's video game physics for you. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. A little healing probably in order here. 21 X potions. I can spare 3. Ah, Iron Giant wannabe. Wolfmeister. Okay. We haven't used Blizzard yet. Let's do Quake. $10,000 HP, huh? Let's summon Comet. I mean, like the actual Comet, not Comet my cat. Hit him with a rock. Damn, 10,000 experience. Do I need to heal here? Eh. I really should spend some time over, since I know that I can get I get X potions from the Wutai region. I should go over there and just like farm X potions. Alright, this guy is weak to wind. Do I have any wind attacks? Anything that blows? Weak to thunder. Go for it. What do you mean? I'm the actual Comet. That's true.
I'm not holding back.
Although I'm pretty sure that if I were to summon Comet, some Comet wouldn't want to be summoned to be thrown at a giant flying robot bird. But hey, what do I know? I could be wrong. As close as you get to a Dragoon move in this game, considering there's not really Dragoon classes in this game, or classes in general. Sid's all material. Well, probably the all material that's like brand new.
What the? You?
All right. Head over to Huge Materia nice and quiet.
Shin? Ah!
How much HP does this guy have? 1,300. I'm just going to attack. I don't even need to use magic for this. He'll be dead by the time all 3 characters make their move. Oh, well, crit did it. Never mind. That works too. Wish I could farm that robot bird thing. 10,000 experience and 100 AP.
Said, I won't forget you.
Get on with it.
Oh dear, my fortune's not looking good today.
No, that box didn't complete the text.
I know that. Just shut up and sit tight. If this carries on, we'll crash right into North Korea.
Could you just talk about it faster?
Well, if alternating the levers accelerates a train, then moving them up and down simultaneously should deploy the brakes.
It's not working.
Maybe I should have stayed home.
Oh, crap, I got it back to front. Okay, watch this.
Hey, hey, hey!
Shit!
Shit! And once again, video game physics wins because a chain that large with that much weight on it, being able to stop that quickly is without the train cars flying off the track or running into each other. Yeah, you'd have more than just a wrench falling out of the back of a truck. Let's get that sadness off everybody. Nobody needs to be sad here. Everybody's supposed to be happy and laughing and cheerful because this is a fun time, right? Y'all are having fun in the stream, right? Y'all are having fun, right? He's like, woohoo! You know, what I hear when I read that, lady, I hear Homer Simpson.
Shinra was about to destroy our lives all over again.
Maybe a scrap heap, Barrett.
I was hoping a family member would remember what today is, but it's not a single one. Well, happy birthday, Beardley, since nobody else remembered.
Our hearts will always burn bright red. Like
There's a reason why I don't have a family.
We're coal miners.
I'm here and try and chip. Well, hopefully that helped.
And hide from it.
That's right. Hey, kid, how about giving those people something for fighting Shinra?
Give me that Ultima Materia.
I fished this rock out of the well. It looks awesome, doesn't it?
That must have been a horrific battle. You got scars all over. I already talked to the guy running the inn. You can rest up free there for the day.
Hey, you're welcome, Beardley. Sorry your family treated you that poorly. Or at least they didn't seem to care. Revive all lightning time. Okay, time. I have Ultima now. Where do I want to put it? Restore all earth. Ice all poison. Death blow all. Probably should put it on the best mage, which would be Ketshi. So, Fire MP Turbo. Restore all, lightning all. Fire all, morph as well, and Fire MP Absorb. If I put that elemental somewhere else, where would I put it so it could gain a huge amount of AP? I could replace the comet materia with the elemental there. So let's do that. Let's take Ultima there. Barrett can take contain AP plus. Contain is pretty good, but I don't really use that magic that often. Actually, I think it's a better idea that we do that then. Let's change Ultima to there, put Ultima AP plus on a double AP weapon. So it's gaining 4 times AP. Comet, Lightning, Fire MP Turbo tied in with Fire All and Fire Morph as well, and Fire MP Absorb. Elemental is there even though it's not paired with anything, at least it's gaining AP, double AP. Magic Plus just because it's nice. Restore All, Lightning All, and then he didn't change anything at all. Okay, I'm okay with that. Can't live by myself is the problem with still having one man. Also, I shouldn't be upset at this point with how old I am, but it's nice being remembered. Don't yell about dying might be the funniest. You know, he didn't really talk to Barrett per se, I don't guess. I mean, he sort of did.
Shinra's bound to be on high alert. I mean, we've been in their face at every turn. We don't have to be too hasty. Right now, I'm more worried about him than anything else.
Cloud.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering how Tifa's holding up. Maybe we should go to Badil and check on him.
Yes, let's stop our plans to prevent Shinra from using the huge materia
to go check up on Cloud and Tifa. It's a great idea. There is no way that could possibly backfire on us in any way, shape, or form. Epic foreshadowing. Back to my deal. Actually, I almost forgot to do something while I was here at Corel. Let me turn this high wind around. I believe this lady...
With Meteor on its way.
There is one of these places has a woman in it that talks about her husband, and you get Barrett's level 4 limit break from them. I swear I thought it was that chick in this tent. Maybe I'm misremembering? Oh, it's this one. It's over here. I remember specifically because she had the green hat. You don't really see anybody wearing like baseball caps in this game very often, so that's why I remember this particular model.
Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? Too young to die, I still have to remarry. This is a memento of my husband, but I want you to have it. Please do something about Meteor.
Bam, catastrophe. I don't think Barrett has learned all of his limit breaks, though. He needs to use satellite beam more. I probably should put him in hyper. Let's hype him up. In fact, let's go ahead and get it now. Let's go ahead and get his level 4 limit break now, or like actually like earn it. So we're gonna run over to the Cactuar Island, run over to Cactus Island, and we're gonna manipulate a Cactuar and have it poke Barrett a bunch, and not in a naughty way. Okay, Ketchi. No, I want Sid to do it. Sid, you swap Deathblow temporarily for Manip. Change your earring to the Hypnocrown. And the high... Okay, I was going to say the high wind's in the way, of course. Manip. All right, everybody just waits. 1,000 needles on Barrett. Hello, Doomed. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Satellite beam. Pew, 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 pew. Been busy with games. I can understand. I understand. And I'm busy with games on 2 different perspectives. Not only am I playing them, I'm also making them. Let's do that, and then let's heal him. Let's regen, that'll help too. We'll have him cast Curaga on Barrett. And then Barrett, you use your satellite beam again. Can't imagine I need it too many more times. I've used satellite beam a few times. So he probably shouldn't need much more to get it. Thousand needles. Thousand needles.
Took some days off like this week. I was just gaming. I literally went from 40 hours on RE7 to 67 hours on God of War 4. Went from 8 hours to 60 hours. Anger Max. There we go. We got Anger Max. And now that we have Anger Max, we can now get Catastrophe. Boink. Heh, no sweat. Alright. Barrett. Set level 4 Catastrophe. Damages all opponents. Very detailed description there. Alright, Sid. Let's put back Death Flow. Let's put back Death Flow. Death Flow actually sounds like a pretty cool name for a skill. Did I just create out of a flubbed word? Did I actually just create a a skill for my own game? Death Flow. I have played God of War 1 and 2 off stream a long time ago. I do want to play God of War 1, 2, and I want to play all of them on stream. And I played God of War 2018 on stream years ago. But I haven't played Ragnarok yet, and I haven't played God of War 3. But I think I have all of the God of Wars in like collections or whatever on like the PlayStation Store and whatnot. So I'd like to. I really would like to. If I can get this high wind to land, I'd like that too. Get your ass down. Come on. Get down. Thank you. Alright. We're just a little low on MP. I don't need to top that off. Let's go fight Ultra Weapon. Love 2018 so much, the combat is so Elden Ring-like. Yeah, on its own accord, on its own, like, if I were to differentiate God of War 2018 from, like, the other God of Wars, yeah, it's actually pretty good as far as the combat. The story is phenomenal, of course, but the combat is pretty good. My problem with it is it isn't like the first 3 God of Wars, which when I think of God of War, I think of that style of combat, that kind of, obviously it wouldn't be run and gun or what was it called? What was games like Metal Slug and Cuphead and stuff called? Shoot 'em ups, shmups. It wouldn't be called that, but that kind of combat I liked a little bit better than I did 2018, just because I was used to God of War being that type of game. Let's grab the ether from in here too. Yoink. Oh, it was elixir. My bad.
Hold on a sec. Did you just take something?
Why do you sound like Ketchi?
Crap, better take it for life fast.
What?
Here comes the apology. Crap, better take it for life fast.
What the hell? I'm gonna turn this up a second. What the hell did he say?
Here comes the apology. Crap, better take it for life fast.
Better think of a life fast. What?
It belongs to the great Sid now. I'll make good use of it.
Kratos moved to the Norse location because he wanted to be a new person, not his rage self. He's weaker now in combat since it is its own nature, but he also wants to bury that past behind. No, I get I understand the lore and everything. I just meant I'm not really talking about like the story part of it all. I just mean like the genre of game and gameplay. I would have preferred the more, going through hallways and tunnels and stuff style of 1, 2, and 3 than the kind of open world
Elden Ring-ish type combat that is in 2018. Again, that's just because I was used to God of War being that old style. I'm not against the gameplay. I don't think it's bad at all. And you know, I've made this kind of complaint before about other games where I've said this game is good, like Doom 3, for instance. Doom 3 isn't a bad game. It really isn't, but it's not a good Doom game. It's not the same thing with 2018. 2018 is a good game, period. It doesn't need the qualifier of it's not a good God of War game. It's still a great goddamn God of War game. And that's a double pun there. You should laugh at that.
It's no use.
I should talk to
He
Cloud
isn't getting any
first.
better.
Fuck.
What should I do? What if he stays
Should
like
talk to
this
Cloud
for the rest
first
of his
before we
life?
talk to Tifa. Damn it. We could have heard him talk about Xenogears.
Coming.
What was that, Cloud? Hey, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
There. Coming.
Damn. I really should have talked to him first.
Oh no! What's happening?
Why is Cloud's wheelchair already, like, spinning? Is he doing a burnout in his wheelchair?
I hate earthquakes.
This is bad. It's a big one.
You know, he's amazingly calm considering he's standing like this. And he sounds like he's panicked, but he's just standing there kind of like, oh my God, things are going horribly. I am scared out of my mind because of this earthquake. Oh my God, I can't believe it. His mannerisms don't match his voice. They see me rolling, they hating. I'm just a soldier. I'm just a fake soldier. That's a bit close I could do to getting
What the heck is
Gangster in Paradise. That's
Live
close I
stream
could get.
bursting up from down below?
God, that spin is like a gangster.
This is bad.
Sid? What's wrong?
Spinners on your wheelchair. Yeah, it's okay.
But I...
Don't you worry. Old Sid won't kick the bucket that easy.
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Damn it, it's one of them freak weapons. Of all the times to show up. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
You know, I gotta admit, the first time I ever saw spinners on a car, it was really confusing because I didn't even know they existed. So here's the thing. I saw a car, you know, sitting still at a red light. And 10,000 HP, is that what he's got? And I happened to, I was sitting in the, oh, I had too many thoughts to go in my head at once. This guy's got 100,000 HP, holy shit. Wish I had Ultima. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I was sitting in the back seat of a car, of my parents' car, because it was when I was younger, obviously, when I was a kid. And I happened to look over to my right, and there was this car sitting in the parking lot, sitting in at the red light, and I saw his, I saw the spinners, I saw the hubcap spinning, and I thought, oh, that guy slipped out on the ice. Wait a minute. That car is slipping out on the ice? In Texas? In July? What? And I realized it was
It was the, yeah. Co-op turn-based game like Final Fantasy and not BG3. You know, I always kind of thought that Remake and Rebirth, especially Rebirth, should have had some kind of co-op function to it, because while you can change characters fairly easily when you're controlling the game solo, having somebody else being able to control, say you're playing as Yuffie and you have somebody else controlling Cloud or Tifa, being able to have them attack normally, which would be obviously faster than what the AI does, you'd be able to build ATB a whole lot faster because the AI will not attack as fast as a person would. So that would be kind of nice that for 7 Remake to have that, or like specifically Rebirth. Remake to an extent because you have 2 characters throughout a vast majority of the game, but even more so in Rebirth because you always have at least 3 characters in Rebirth. Oh, he's gone. I was with my dad and he saw a car like that and said, "Did you see that? His wheels were spinning and his car was sitting still." I didn't believe him. It was a very perplexing moment. It was just like, my brain couldn't comprehend my brain comprehended what I was looking at as a car trying to take off while sitting on ice, so his wheels were his tires were spinning, but the car wasn't moving. But then I remembered it was fucking middle of July.
No matter how many lives I get,
There ain't no fucking ice in Texas on the roads in July.
The live stream settled down now at least.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The main card's gonna blow.
Do people even still use spinners? I have to admit, I don't think I've seen spinners on a car in probably at least 10 years. Has that fad disappeared?
Time to worry about others. There's no telling when the stream will blow. Whoa.
There's no telling when he'll blow. That's what she said.
There's no time. Hurry. Tifa, Cloud, get the hell out of there.
This part of the game needs a serious epilepsy warning.
This is bad. The tremors are getting worse. Hang on, Cloud.
I'm not going anywhere.
Shouldn't we move outside?
Yes, it will be safer in an open area.
Will it though?
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Will you though, Tifa?
No! The building can't take it! We have to hurry!
We're coming.
Cloud is still clearly powering up.
Let's go.
We go from those lovely graphics to blocky animations. The Cloud's just like, what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, this this would probably suck if I knew what was going on. All right, now is definitely the time for the snacks and look at the shadows. The shadow effect. It definitely shows you how they did the movement in that scene because the shadows were moving. Would you like Doom Eternal over Doom 2016 and Dark Ages if it didn't have platforming? Over 2016, I would say yes. Because the gunplay of 2016 and all of the, of Eternal and all of the tools they give you in Eternal is really fun. The shoulder launcher, the different weapons, you know, all that stuff is really, really awesome.
Who is it?
Over Dark Ages? I'm not as confident that I would say yes on that. Because Dark Ages, like, even though you didn't really get the same type of tools as you did in Eternal, Dark Ages, you got a lot of really awesome tools.
I'd never do anything like that.
And it really pushes the It really incentivizes close quarters combat.
Somebody help! Please!
By the fact that it gives you a shield, that it gives you a parry ability that you don't really need. You can play the game without doing a lot of parrying, but it sure makes the game a lot more fun when you do parry. So I can't say for certain that I would like Eternal over Dark Ages if the platforming wasn't there in Eternal. But over 2016, I would say with confidence, yeah, because the gameplay was certainly better.
Where am I?
The gunplay and the tools and all that stuff.
Cloud? What's happened, Cloud? Where in the world are we?
It's so weird
Are we inside
when you
your
actually
dreams?
turn Cloud's block hands into regular hands. In this moment, he's got his hands like this, so he's holding his head with the back of his hands. Oh no, my head! Oh my head!
Together and get the real you back.
Looks like he's trying to pretend to be a deer.
Where do we start?
We always start with Nibelheim because God forbid.
The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth and I passed under these
I realized something Doom 3 and God of War 3 went on to the next game but didn't have 4. Like God of War 2018 only had God of War in it, but in Doom 2016 it had Doom in its title. They both added something new to the title, God of War Ragnarok and Doom Eternal. I think it's mostly because Doom 2016 is meant to be actually a reboot of the series.
Cloud. I know it's not easy.
So,
but I'm here with you.
That's and essentially that's what God of War 2018 is kind of supposed to be as a reboot, even though it's still in the same, I guess you could say, story as the previous 3 games.
Cloud, look.
In 2016 is also in the same story, but they were also trying to tell a new story in the process with 2016, which leads into Eternal and Dark Ages. 2018 was taking the story that already existed in the previous God of Wars and adding on to it.
Nibelheim, right?
I do see your parallels, though. I do see what you mean by that.
5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came here.
Yeah, they both entered a new era of gameplay and whatnot, so they kind of, I think God of War 2018 is less of a reboot than Doom 2016 is. That's primarily because they didn't really want to change up or write an entirely new story for God of War. They just wanted to give Kratos a new enemy. In this case, it was the Norse gods, opposed to the Greek gods that he fought before, right? Greek or Roman? It's Greek, right? Yeah, Zeus.
Then where are your parents?
Yeah, Zeus, which is Greek.
My mother's name was
the
Genova.
greatest soldier.
She died
and your idol.
giving birth to me. My father.
But to tell you the truth, he.
Whereas Doom 2016 wanted to tell an entirely new story.
What am I saying?
And literally reboot the series to kind of step away from
this strong sense of
the original 3. More so, I think, Doom 3 than really anything else. If Doom 3 hadn't been the way it was, I feel that Doom 2016's story may have taken a slightly less reboot-ish, like refresh to the entire story.
I've been hiding it all
It's like, because see, that's also the difference between God of War and Doom, is God of War
You weren't here.
didn't have a
Come to Nibelheim 5 years
bad
ago.
game per se between God of War 3 and God of War 2018, whereas Doom did. Doom had Doom 1, Doom 2, and then Doom 3, and so they were like, okay, let's wipe the board clean and go over here. So that's kind of the difference, you know. God of War 2018 would have a ball and appear at the door. True. Yeah, I mean, again, they wanted to give him a new enemy, a new
group to focus on, since, you know, they spent 3 games focusing on Greek gods, you know.
I'm not gonna say anymore. You have to find the answer yourself.
They didn't have to try to recover the God of War franchise, whereas Bethesda, id specifically, kind of needed to recover the Doom franchise after Doom 3, since it wasn't as good.
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up?
Don't be impatient, Cloud. You have to stop chasing yourself if you want the answer. Try going back. Piece together all of those little memories. Slowly. Little by little. Like the stars which filled the sky that night. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember. That's right. I was wearing those clothes. Yeah, and
I can only think of SS7 Machine Abridged again. You have really pretty eyes. Curse you, 12-year-old Cloud. You know damn well you weren't looking at her eyes.
Sephiroth said that you created your memories by basing them on my stories. The starry night sky. You mentioned that first, I remember. The stars were so beautiful. We talked at the water tower. Just you and I. That's why I kept believing you were the same Cloud. And I still do. I believe you're my Cloud, from Nibelheim. But you don't believe it.
I did not play the Ancient Gods DLC of Eternal. Considering my disdain for Eternal's vanilla, I was pretty certain that the Ancient Gods stuff was probably going to have the same like platforming, so I was like, I don't even want to bother.
Become twisted. The memories that lie deep inside your heart are different. They tell the truth. If you were able to recall those memories, then... That's it! What about a memory that's connected with me?
Yeah, it kind of said that I missed out on the story. I mean, I guess it's. I mean, I'd have to find a way to get it. I don't know if I have the.
If I can, then the
if I have it, because I played Eternal on the Xbox because it was free on Game Pass. If the Ancient God stuff is free, which I'll have to double check. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing it just for completionist's sake, but I'm probably gonna pitch a bitch about the.
Frustrated. I wanted to be noticed.
About the platforming.
If I got stronger, I'd be respected.
You wanted to be noticed? By who?
Who? You know that already. By you.
By you.
That's who.
Me? Why?
Tifa, have you forgotten what happened back then?
Yeah, sure do.
You... I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Oh god, a lot of they made it worse? Oh no.
No, it's all right. You were having a hard time. You had your hands full, so it's no surprise that you don't remember.
What about back then?
It's important to me. It may be a bitter memory, but it's still very important. Do you want to see it?
Harder, and there's a time limit? That's not reassuring.
Secret wishes. sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew.
What ancient gods they could have left eternal as is?
You know where this window leads, don't you? All right, let's go.
Or I should say this one. I should try that again with the mic unmuted. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the cutscene.
My room?
It was my first time there.
It was? Really?
Before that, I'd only ever looked up at it from the outside.
Hey, look! It's Cloud! You think he wants to come in?
So, that was the first time you came into my room? Yeah, it was. I remember. Even though we lived next door to each other, I never really knew you that well. Funny, I've always thought we were close. That we were close since childhood. But I don't remember us hanging out. My memory of you begins at the water tower, under the stars.
Always the same trio.
That's right.
I thought you were idiots.
What?
You would always burst into laughter at the smallest things, like children.
I have returned.
Children.
I know. I was the idiot. I really wanted to play out with everyone, but you never asked me to join you. The more that went on, the more I thought I was different. Different from this bunch of immature kids. But maybe...
Does Young Tifa have like a black
Just
dress
maybe
on there?
One of you might call out to me. I held on to that hope, so I kept hanging around nearby.
But I was too stubborn and rebellious, and I always felt so awkward around people. I was weak.
It's kind of funny. I say it's kind of funny. Something interesting about Remake and Rebirth. We see in Remake how young Tifa called out to Cloud during one of the flashbacks when Cloud is talking to Jessie about Tifa, about how he knows her.
It's true we weren't that close.
And it seems like Tifa wanted Cloud to be part of her friend group. But Cloud was the one that was avoiding her. At least that's kind of what it seemed like in that scene, right? Whereas here,
thanks, Tifa.
They're presenting it as Cloud wanted to be part of Tifa's group, but
I will.
They never asked him to join.
Huh? Didn't something happen on this day? Something out of the ordinary?
This was the day.
Angst. I mean, yeah.
Your mother, Thea.
Oh.
Thea.
The day Mom died.
She is wearing black.
I want to see Mom.
They changed her. They changed her. Her model to. There's the open chest. Even though by this point they should. Never mind. They changed her the color of her dress in this scene because she's obviously sad. Or maybe that was right after the funeral.
The mountain that no one crosses alive.
Because in the original, she wore the same dress that she did when Cloud was talking to her at the tower.
Mom cross the mountain? I'm gonna go see.
Eternal's ending could have ended in a cliffhanger like 2016. Well, let me think if I remember how 2016's ending was not really cliffhanger-ish, but nothing more than usual with something like Doom. You defeated the icon of sin, and then he's just like, ready to move on to go destroy some more demons. That's all I really remember about the end of it. I don't feel it was much of a cliffhanger as 2016's was, where Samuel Hayden pulls Doom Guy back to hell.
I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her.
The next game could have just been the end of Doom. Well, agreed, but that isn't going to happen. We were actually talking about this a few days ago, Doomed, that there are some games and some franchises that are never going to end because they're guaranteed moneymakers. Final Fantasy is an example. Call of Duty is an example. Kingdom Hearts is an example. Doom is an example, especially now with the success of Doom 2016, Eternal, and Dark Ages. They're guaranteed moneymakers. The publishers, the developers, especially the publishers.
Tifa was in a coma for 7 days.
On the other end of the screen, they're still walking. The developers are not going to stop making those games if they know that just making a game with that title is going to print them some kind of money.
I felt Tifa blamed me.
Final Fantasy will never actually be final.
I had to get into fights with anyone.
Despite how they might end the story with Kingdom Hearts, with Sora and whatnot, they're never going to stop making Kingdom Hearts games.
I thought if I were
because
strong like
making a game called Kingdom Hearts Penis Fucker 2743 69 420 over 22 and a third is going to make them, is going to print them money because it has Kingdom Hearts in the title.
I'm so sorry, Cloud. If only I'd remembered.
The only way
more
that
clearly
wouldn't
what
happen
happened back then.
is if Yasunori Matsuda, no, not Matsuda, who wrote the story for Kingdom Hearts?
It's mine.
Fuck.
But that's when we were 8.
I'm blanking on his name right now. But the story, the story of the actual owner of like the rights to the story, if he were to say, I refuse to allow any more to be made.
Hang in there, Cloud.
At that point, they'll try to, likely Square would try to offer to buy the story rights from him, and then they would make Kingdom Hearts till the end of time.
Let's go back to Nibelheim one more time.
Just so the Doom is going to be in a very similar situation there. Until the original creators of Doom give up the ability to have Doom continue, or they like refuse to allow it, like the original writers, whoever actually owns the story or whatnot, refuse to allow it to continue, it will not die. It will not stop being made. They will always put cliffhangers at the end of every game.
Where are you going?
You could even make let's say you made a Doom game where at the end of Doom, the Doom guy is killed. Whatever the last demon is, he defeats the last demon, but in the story of the lore, Doom guy has to die too. Insert reason why. Absolutely just body explodes, body parts everywhere. Doom guy is fucking DEAD dead. If Bethesda or id decides they need to make another Doom game, they will make a whole new Doom game and make it a prequel story or something. Or if they do make it a sequel story, they'll have a new Doom guy that they'll do some like Hojo type of thing where they take a really, really strong soldier and try to make a new Doom guy, and this new Doom guy now becomes the new hero for the Doom series.
Right. It was Zack who
no matter
came to
what
Nibelheim
happens,
with
if they
Sephiroth.
want to continue making Doom games to print money, they will do so, just because it says Doom on the title. Except Doom is a generic murder game, so they got to worry about the writing. I mean, pretty much that's kind of what that's not too far off from what I said. I mean, there is a pretty good decent story with Doom, but It's not like it's confusing as Kingdom Hearts is, but that's absolutely the same case there. Whack!
My mom. Who? Tifa.
Are you?
The village.
Why did you stab me in the dick? Why? Why did you stab me in the dick? That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like it's in his stomach.
I admired you.
Coming in 2030, Doom Kid, yeah. Doom Guy and Commander Keen had a child, and that's the new Doom Slayer, right?
So that's what happened.
Well, I mean, we're talking like two different things there. You're talking about like the general gameplay of Doom, which you're right. The story in the Doom franchise, the story isn't as important as the gameplay, which is pretty much like I've talked about a number of times before.
That was you.
Give me a gun, give me ammo, give me enemies, say go, I go, and have fun. That's what Doom is. There is some story involved in it, but it's not as crucial.
Yeah.
Unlike, say, Kingdom Hearts, where obviously gameplay is important, but it is an RPG, and that's what stories are based around. Stories are the biggest parts of RPGs. So Kingdom Hearts will never stop being made unless the original writer refuses to allow any more Kingdom Hearts being made.
Before I left the village.
But at that point, even he's going to get, points off the gross, so to speak, by saying, "Okay, Square, you can make a new Kingdom Hearts game as long as I get X percentage of it, and then that will never stop happening." I'd love Doom Eternal to end in the next game to kill the creator of demons. If we're just end and Doom Guy dying and there's no sequel, just the end. I mean, agreed. That was certainly there's cleavage on that model. There's cleavage on that Tifa model. Wow. Anyway, distracted by boobs. I'm a man, if you hadn't noticed. Even if they did go that route, Doom, with the route that you're talking about, even if they did go that route, they will still make more because Doom is guaranteed moneymaker. That's just how it is. Again, you have to think about Final Fantasy VII. I read Beardley's comment, and I said Final Fantasy VII. Think about video games in general, with a few exceptions, like say Sandfall Interactive with Expedition 33. Video gaming is now a corporate entity. It's now run by corporations. They see money. They see dollar signs.
Did you honestly think
so if they see this title, this game is called Doom, and it made us $1 bajillion, but the story ends with the demons being completely destroyed, the main hero protagonist is completely killed, there is no reason for a new story to follow up with that story. We can make money on Doom still. How? The story ended. Side story. A new Doom guy. A prequel.
Sephiroth. Finish him.
There's a number of ways they could do it. And that's all that the corporate people would think about that way. That's all they would think about it in that manner. The corporate folks would say, make a new Doom. Don't care about the story. Make it. I don't care how the last story, the story of the last game ended. Make it a prequel if you have to. Side story, whatever. Make a new Doom game. We need money. I wish they weren't so cash grabby. Unfortunately, that's what AAA gaming is now. AAA gaming is now a corporate entity because it makes so much money. In some cases, I mean, I don't really know a lot of AA developers that are in that same outfit, but a lot of AAA games are unfortunately just that. They're corporate run, mostly because of publishers. Part of it is corporations, part of it is publishers. The publishers don't really do much, if any, actual development. The developers obviously do that. And the publishers are the ones that say, okay, we will take your game and we're going to put it out there, but you're going to have to go by our rules because we want the game out by this time, because it's going to cost us this much money to get it published and get the advertising out there and everything. So you're going to have to release the game at this time.
The developers come back and go, well, we need another 6 months or so to try to polish this thing up. Nope. Me publishers say, you developer, ship game now. We want the money now. But 6 months, nope, now. But game has bugs. I mean, we made Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, we can make it better if we just fix these bugs. Nope, we need it now. Fuck your 6 months. And then Cyberpunk 2077 releases, and it's Cyberpunk 2077. Day one. We made Fallout 76, but we've almost got it done, but we need a few more months to clean up some of the patches, some of the errors and stuff. Nope, we need it released now. We want our money now. Release Fallout 76 now as it is.
Cloud.
But all the bugs, money, now. Get it out, now. And then Fallout 76 happens. Which is part of the reason, I'm guessing, as to why the Sandfall Interactive devs, I know I keep bringing up X33, but they're a prime example, why the Sandfall Interactive devs left their corporate entity, which was Ubisoft. Probably for the same reason.
You stupid jerk! You had us all worried sick!
Wow, Tifa. He's just recovering from an identity crisis, and the first thing you say to him is call him a stupid jerk.
Right.
Way to be supportive there, Tifa. Really thinking with your tits on that one.
Oh yeah.
Starfield's another good example. Although I don't recall Starfield being buggy. I'm really talking more along the lines of like a game that is unfinished because of technical issues. Characters like flipping through the world, or trying to have dialogue that shouldn't exist, or you talk to a character and their head is turned sideways and their hands up here, having a normal conversation because they didn't fix the bug or whatever, you know? That's what I'm really more talking about, is like technical limitations, not necessarily the game not being good just because it wasn't a good game. Starfield, I don't recall, had a lot of technical issues. It just wasn't really a great game. It was really just Fallout in space and not as good. If I were a game, in order to make good a story games besides the actual story, I just end it in 2 or 3 games. There's no point in dragging it. I don't know. I know what you will say. No need to stop, but I wouldn't care. I'd rather make a good game than make an actual series. That's just a cash grab game. See, also about that, Doom, you are talking from the perspective of a player, the consumer themselves.
It wasn't me that found him.
And I'm in complete agreement.
Cloud. He did it all on his own.
As a gamer, a person who consumes the video gaming genre of entertainment, the video gaming media, I agree.
I guess people
the focus on creating a game should be to make it working, make it fun, make it good.
Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa.
Not everybody that is in the corporate mindset thinks that way.
I'm sorry,
sadly.
everyone.
Not anymore.
I don't know
For
what else to say.
probably a good 10 years now. There are some gems that come out of it.
All you've been doing lately is apologizing.
I think also part of the problem is, again, the publishers are the issue.
Years ago,
some publishers.
Some
Some publishers get it, some don't.
It was just an illusion.
Activision, for instance.
By the time I left my village,
They are the corporate entity that causes most of the issues of, we want the game out now. I don't care how buggy it is. We'll patch it later.
I was so ashamed and weak. Then I heard my best friend Zach talking about himself. I
wish there were fewer publishers that thought that way. But unfortunately, they're more corporate minded than the developers are. There's some developers that are also their own publishers, which is a really good thing, which is really helpful.
I'm very similar to
and there are some publishers that get it. Okay, the developer comes to them and says, we need 6 more months on this game to clean up the bugs and stuff. Publisher says, well, we kind of want it out now, but we know that in the long run, if we wait that extra 6 months and you release the game and it's polished and cleaned up and good, we'll get more money because in the long run, that game will be good. People will say, hey, this game is good, there's no bugs in it, and more people will want to buy the game. Whereas if we say release it now in its buggy condition, the word of the game being buggy is going to spread and people are not going to buy the game. Yes, you will get a lot of money right now, but in the long run, you're going to get less than waiting 6 more months for the developer to fix it.
That's the cloud.
Some publishers don't get that. They think right now.
I was merely
They think in the moment. They don't think long term.
Illusionary world, but I don't need illusions.
God of War, I don't know how Kratos dying. No, he already came back from death. I'm still wondering how.
And start being myself.
You mean the little stubborn, rebellious cloud?
Part of the thing about God of War is, Kratos is...
Cloud, what are your plans? I hope you're not
even in the
being
lore of the
moving.
game, he is,
I'm the reason
to an extent, some sort of, God, deity. I mean, he's not just a super strong regular human. He has godlike power, so to speak. So
I might need to be put on a tight leash.
There's very little need or very little possibility that he could just be killed off to end the series.
I don't get it.
And even so,
No getting off of this train we're on.
even so, now that we have Atreus, if they do decide for one of the final chapters of God of War to kill off said God of War they do kill off Kratos for whatever reason, you've got a another God of War sequel coming. Atreus can take his place. It'll be probably a little bit different gameplay because he's not like physically buffed out like Kratos is, but you could still go that route. Thankfully, since Activision Blizzard has been bought now, it's been doing better on making sure games like COD, etc. run better and have less issues. Agreed, Beardley. The other thing is about COD is it's COD. How can you really mess that up? Take what you did last year or 2 years ago, Control A, Control C, Control V, change a few things here and there to make it seem a little bit different, maybe add a feature here and there, and then erase the number 3, put number 4 on it, and say, look, new Call of Duty game. I mean, let's face it, COD doesn't really have a lot of new things going for it because how can you really change COD that much? There's not much that could be changed in COD. They tried changing COD in some way with Infinite Warfare, like the futuristic version. And I heard Infinite Warfare was not received well. So.
Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm kind of weak myself, so I know how you feel. No one knows when the fighting will begin, so let's get ready.
Well, we're not bringing in Cloud. We're bringing back Barrett. We're going to bring back Kit Sheen. We're going to temporarily bring back Sid because we still need to change Tifa's stuff out because we're bringing Tifa back in.
Listen here, Cloud. We're in the middle of a huge materia mission.
Yeah, yes you are.
Excuse me. I don't want to rush you or anything, but there's still the undersea Mako reactor in Junon. As far as I know, that's the only one left. How about we head out there?
Do you want to leave?
First thing we want to do is hop out and do our swap. Let's see. How do we do this before? Tifa, you're going to temporarily equip the Eden coat, I believe. Yeah, because it has the slottage. You're keeping the Platinum Fist. Did we ever get you a better weapon? Oh, the Power Soul is 3. Oh, the Power Soul is 3 slots. And still double AP growth. Okay.
Going to lose out on some of the attack power because I'm not going to have her in any kind of status that often, but okay. It's still useful enough. Exchange. Let's see. Where's Sid? Oh, wow. Sid has 5 slots on his weapon. All right, Sid, go to Tifa. And you kept what? Added effect and all. Okay, let's strip those of him. We'll do probably a rearrangement here. Now that we've got a full party back, we may do just a complete, like, refreshed setup. Equipment, Sid, take off your wizard bracelet. Get rid of that power wrist Hypnocrown. Bring Tifa back in. Put the wizard bracelet on her. Give her power wrist and earring. And then, see, we have Death Blow. We put all back on her. What we don't have on there right now is added effect, which you have time there, which, yeah. Outside of Battle Royale, I only played COD for campaigns, and they all been on Game Pass for a while. Same. I have no desire to play any of the multiplayer modes for COD. I do want to do some more of the campaign stuff. I played Modern Warfare 1 a few years ago on stream. I wouldn't mind rerunning through Modern Warfare again. I might even do a playthrough again of World at War. I really liked World at War. Really did. So I might do a playthrough of those campaigns again, especially for the new YouTube channel. So that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But just for the campaigns, obviously. And how Resident Evil end? See, that's the other thing, is Resident Evil is kind of in the same boat because they're going to be printing money because it's a new Resident Evil game. And you can always just create new viruses to create a new strain of zombie or, evil, bad, scary monsters to make. Okay, we have the G virus. We have the T virus. Okay, how about the 69 virus where every monster wants to try to 69 you? Oh, scary, So there's no end, especially with Resident Evil. The potential for additional stories could be added because of the practically infinite possibilities of fantasy viruses, of viruses that don't exist, or modified versions of viruses that do exist, a modified version of COVID or Ebola or something, and Umbrella or whomever, the collectors or whatever they're called, are going to twist it into a new virus, and now they got to infect a city, and now you got to go, investigate it for the next Resident Evil game, There's not really any way that's going to end. Resident Evil can't necessarily end because there'll always be some new virus they can do. So they actually have even more flexibility on having their games continue because of what their potentiality is for future games. Also, God of War, I love Jormungandr, the giant snake in Midgard. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember Jormungand. Okay, let's see. We don't really need time. Counterattack luck plus. Enemy skill manip. Fire, restore, heal, seal. Mystify, transform. Gravity, contain. I guess contain can go there. We gain AP on that. I don't care about time. So Tifa has revive all, lightning all, contain, restore all, earth all, ice all, poison all, and death blow all. Fire MP turbo combined with fire all and morph as well, and MP absorb. So she is definitely all fire here. Restore all, lightning all, elemental, because I really want to gain some AP on it. Magic plus just because he's going to be the mage, so let's just make him more stupidly overpowered. Barret has Ultima AP plus, so we can get that as soon as possible. Comet, lightning, which is about to master. Restore, destruct on all, HP plus long range, which he should be in the back row. Steel, and the enemy skills. We need to put him on the back row because he has long range. Also need to get him his ass up because he's dead.
So, phonics down. And a tent. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Now. We are pretty free to do whatever we want to do. We have Barrett's level 4 limit break. Can we get Tifa's from Nibelheim now? Probably the only one I'm not going to bother getting as far as level 4 limit breaks is Omni Slash, because I really don't want to go through the Gold Saucer battle arena a whole bunch. So we're probably going to just skip out on that one and get everybody else's. I really don't care about getting Omni Slash because I don't want to go through the battle arena. Really, really, really don't. You notice how all the robed guys are gone from Nibelheim?
Should I play on it? Why not? Now, how did it go?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I know which one I need, but I have no idea how to get it. Piano. Oh. Okay. Oh god, they're giving me the PlayStation version of these controls. Favorite game of all time? Oh man. Up until recently, I have always said that I don't have a favorite of all time because I like so many games for so many different reasons. Usually like a favorite of each genre. Like, and it's hard for me to compare them side by side. I don't really think I can say that Destiny is my favorite over Final Fantasy VII because they're two different genres of game, you know? But I did have a favorite in each category. However, due to my recently acquired obsession, go the fuck away. Obsession, so to speak, with Expedition 33. I have to say Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think I could play that game forever. I really do. I really, really do. All right, let's see if this will work the way I hope it does. I didn't get it. Nope, that's not the right one.
Now how?
Wonder if this is like the original PlayStation version. So it probably means my buttons might be different. I think like the PC translation for this. That's for remake, not that's for Rebirth, not the original. I was getting confused on Moist Critical. It's the only one time. Moist has literally a Doom statue that's half his size. He says 47th favorite game of all time. Like the man just put John from Halo there. Instead, what's the point? I don't know anything about Moist Critical. I know of him. I've seen his name before. I know he's a huge streamer. There's really only one truly huge streamer that I ever watch, and that's Maximilian Dude.
I don't really like watching huge streamers because I feel I really can't get involved in the community. Because if you're watching a stream of like 4,000 or 5,000 people or more, like a ridiculous amount of people, like huge numbers, you're going to be a tiny voice in the middle of a bunch of people yelling, which is, even in Maximilian Dude's case, I don't really chat in his stream. I just lurk and just listen to him because he's an entertaining streamer to me. But I don't watch huge streams with huge viewers because as narcissistic and as arrogant as this might sound, nobody's going to pay attention to me. I make a chat comment and it's going to hide and disappear among like 5,000 other people doing the same thing. What's the point in me making a comment? I'm very aware of what Nibelheim is. Thank you, Wikipedia. PC. There we go. This is what I needed. Cancel switch menu, page up menu, page up switch. Okay. So page up menu. Which one's page up?
I've heard that
Got it.
melody somewhere before. I played it quite well.
For me, it was Queso, but eventually I got bored of him since his main selling point is him being fat. Like, come on, man, change it up. I've learned, I'm still not anywhere near remotely close to skilled. I didn't get anything for that. Maybe that makes because I don't have Tifa in the party. No, Tifa's in the party. Is it because Cloud's not in the party? Like, does that make a difference? Is it a mod thing?
Should I play on it? Now, how did it go?
See if this makes a difference. I was getting to something. I'm not good at fighting games at all. I'm not even going to remotely say that I am because I literally just do like the story stuff, like the story modes of fighting games when I do play them. I don't do any of the competitive stuff, but I've learned a lot from watching his streams and watching his videos about like the small particular mechanics of fighting games. So, that's part of why I like watching his streams because, outside of his general entertainment that he provides to me, I've learned quite a lot from him in regards to fighting games because of what he does and how he does his streams. But outside of him, I don't have anybody on my follow list of followed streamers that has like more than maybe 100 viewers, and even that's like only 1 or 2 people because they've been very nice to me in the past. Sherry Snacks is one of them. She's a very nice lady. She's a partner. She gets about 100 some odd viewers. So outside of like her, I don't really watch anybody with more than like, usually like 20 or 30 is like my limit. Anything beyond that, I feel like I'm going to be drowned in the sea of chat that nobody's going to be able to pay attention to me. That, again, I know that sounds narcissistic and that's not my intent, but if I can't really chat with you, what's the point of me being there and actually chatting? I did get it. It was related to the Tifa being in the party. Oh. 1 gil in between the keys? What? This can be attempted before the events at Medial. Well, I'm after that, but the reward will not be in the manual. In part 1, the reward is 1 gil. Part 1? What do you mean part 1? I'm on disc, I mean like disc 1, okay. If played while Tifa is the party leader, and if in the calm Nibelheim flashback, when Cloud first played the piano, the player selected I Remember, and then pressed one of the buttons, an elemental material is uncovered. Yeah, well, I didn't do that. I don't think I even went into her house during the flashback. I wonder if I have to wait till disc 3. Or if it's like a mod thing. Maybe because I hope I didn't like miss out on the opportunity to get it because I didn't go to her house during the flashback. Final Hammer is learned by using a manual on Tifa's in the menu. The manual is discovered after Cloud returns to the party. Following the events at Medial, the player must return to Nibelheim and enter Tifa's house, where they can play the piano. They must play the tune correctly with the following buttons. Huh. But I did that, though. Charlie's top 50 games are nostalgic, which I respect, but that proves how most modern games are today. Charlie is moist, by the way, if you were confused. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was his real name. Top 50 games are nostalgic. Could I even come up with a list? Favorite games? I don't know that I could come up with a list of... That probably would be an interesting conversation piece, though. Maybe like a pre-game stream conversation at some point. Come up with like a list of my 10 or top 20 games of all time. I might be able to do that. So the thing is, again, with the exception of X33, my favorites would usually be more like a favorite in each category, or favorite in each like genre, because I don't think I could like pick one game over another in like a list of all-time favorites, because I would like certain games for different reasons. Like you mentioned RE7, which, yeah, I would say probably RE7 is likely my favorite Resident Evil, but where would I put it in relation to, say, Final Fantasy VII OG, or even 7 Rebirth, or Destiny, or Halo? You know, it's hard for me for my brain to compare them in a rank style, because they are completely separate games and completely separate genres. So I don't think I could actually, that would be really difficult for me to do. I could probably still do that in like a list of genres. Like pick your top 10 in this genre, in this genre, in this genre, in this genre. I could probably do that. That I think I could do. And then maybe like from there, break it down further, and possibly I could only choose between, like, say I did like 5 different genres and pick 10 in each genre, and then break it down to like favorite games based on like favorite game list based on the first slot of each genre. I know it's really, you know, breaking it down in like a really weird way, but that's probably the only way I could think of that could be remotely, you know, effective for me. I need to put bring Ketshi back in. Also, hi Josh. Why do I call you Josh? Hi Darth. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Yeah, funny you get a quote from Final Fantasy VII while we're playing Final Fantasy VII. All right. slightly new workout routine for the Get Swole thing. One that my coworker told me about. It's really just combining two things together. You know how sometimes I'll do push-ups or I'll do squats. I'm going to start trying to do both of them in a single session. So that'll be a little bit. I noticed that definitely is a harder workout that way. So that's what we're going to do. So. Spots, you guys aren't just staring at my dick the whole time while I'm doing that. Now, once I do eventually intend to move to a different apartment. At some point, maybe I'll set that camera up better there, so it's not weird. My brain shot out my ass. I don't remember that one. Okay. Stupid nose. All right. Well, I'll worry about Tifa's later. Now, let's see. What else can we do here? We got Barrett's. Why can't I remember where we get Sid's level 4 limit break? Where is Sid's level 4 limit break? I would think Rocket Town, but I really can't remember. I was watching Joe a YouTube and short. His number 3 all-time here was Fortnite. I mean, it's always kind of a bad taste. I mean, there are some people that they make their living on Fortnite because they stream it or YouTube it, whatever, and you know, good for them. But I can't play that. I tried. I did. I tried playing it with friends a few years ago, and it got to the point where, you know, I got so angry, not necessarily because of the toxic environment. It is a toxic environment, don't get me wrong. It's extremely toxic. But the game's mechanics were broken. The game's gunplay mechanics were fundamentally flawed. When I'm using a weapon that is essentially a marksman's weapon, a gun that should hit exactly where your crosshairs are aiming, and my bullets go around that target, your game's broken. And that was, I mean, there was a lot of things that led up to it, but that was the tipping point for me. That was where I was out. I was gone. I was done. And there is a clip of me losing my shit over it, and also a clip of me deleting the game from my console.
Then that huge sun appeared. You think this is it?
Did I still not get all 6 of the things? Oh my god.
First the ground.
Guess I never went back to the gold saucer to get the last doohickey. Whatever. Instantly close the tab as I saw that. I don't blame you. Yeah, I get it. There are some people who now this is going to sound very hypocritical coming from me. There are some people who are so deprived in their lives, in their real lives, that any kind of success they get, hi comment, thank you for interrupting me. Any kind of success they get in a video game such as Fortnite, they have to lord over as many people as possible to compensate for their poor pissy lives. And that's coming from me, somebody who is 40 years old, never been married, has no kids, will not ever have kids, and likely never have a relationship again either, because I have a lot of issues of my own that are not willing to be dealt with by those of the vaginas, the vagina holding brethren of this species. I was trying to say it as much more, I was trying to be a lot more verbose about it than it came out, but a lot more articulate as well. Women don't like me, is the point I was trying to get at. And that said, I still would not go to the same extent of lording my success, what little I get, over people in the same manner as people that do that in Fortnite or COD or Apex or shit like that. They're so deprived for their success in their lives that they have to just absolutely be as toxic as fuck when they get the little success they get in whatever competitive game they're playing, which is also why I don't play a lot of competitive games, because I don't need to deal with that shit. Let's just say the last time I played Halo Reach competitively, I don't know why I had my headphones on listening to other people talking, but I killed a guy and he had a shotgun on him, and like just a few seconds later, he came back into view, he came back and got me and killed me, took his shotgun back and said, "Told you I was gonna get my shotgun back." That was when I immediately just ended the game and didn't play Halo Reach competitively ever again. I don't need to listen to that toxicity. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't need to listen to some 12-year-old that has nothing better to do than play Halo in his basement talk shit to me. I don't need to deal with that. I need Yuffie in my party and I don't have it. Anyway, back to the chat. Sorry, I got rambling again. It's like there's speedrunners who train for, there's players who train for speedrunning getting over it. I mean, I would actually have more respect for people that are speedrunning those ridiculously challenging games like Getting Over It, much more than anybody who thinks they're a badass in fucking Fortnite or COD. I was speedrunning Doom, or maybe I was just trying an Ultra Nightmare run, and I got so fucking mad I deleted it, but I got over it and just better and beat it eventually. You know, there's nothing wrong with rage quitting when you know that you can do it and you're just having a bad day and you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know, I would be remiss to say that I'm not one in that party. I certainly am. That is certainly something I would do. What would I want to set her up with? Magic? Should I set her up with Kit Shee's setup? Or Barrett's? Let me look at everybody's setup real quick. But I would have more respect for somebody trying to speedrun Getting Over It than trying to play Fortnite, to be perfectly honest. Meanwhile, in the land of Grandia, I just got Gadrin in the party, but I got 2 eggs right after the wall before getting to him to join. That just as my out-of-combat healer. Damn. 31 seconds. Ultra Nightmare speedrun. Want to have fun delighting on toxic people that get karma. See a few videos of cocky bodybuilders getting wrecked for just, no. I also don't get any enjoyment out of toxic people doing, failing. I don't I don't care. I know you get enjoyment out of doing that kind of thing, especially when you go to like Twitter and whatnot, or Twitter or Reddit or whatever, and seeing the stupid people saying the stupid shit and feeding into it a little bit. That's good for you. I don't judge you for it. I have no desire. I really don't. I want them to I just let them be stupid and move on with my own life. I want to spend 0 brain cells trying to have a conversation with, very loose air quotes, with people of that nature. So if I were to give Yuffie Ketshi's setup, she would be a fire mage, basically. Which I'm not against. HP plus would probably be nice. I wouldn't need steel or enemy skill. Okay. Let's do that then. Wonder where I could buy a wizard bracelet. We could replace, give one to Yuffie. Okay, so let's swap these out temporarily. Yuffie, you have a double AP weapon. You have 4 slots on that one, and it's better, but you lose a 3rd slot, which would not matter. It would not matter. So, need to put a wizard bracelet on you. Put the Eden coat on there and the temporary. Ketchi. Transfer your stuff to Yuffie. Leaving behind MP Absorb, which we can temporarily put here just to hold the slot. And then Ketchi, remove your wizard bracelet, your earrings. Yuffie, you take the wizard bracelet and the earrings. And you take the MP Absorb. Her magic is 127. Damn. Damn. All right. Your limits haven't been touched. You can be put in the back row because you have a long-range weapon. Your materia setup is fine. Think we're good. Think we're good. Let's go ahead and get Yuffie stuff. Speedrun Resident Evil. Currently still going Resident Evil 7 DLCs. After do that, I will likely God of War and or Outlast. I assume the DLCs you're going to do in Resident Evil 7 are going to be the ones with like linear stories. Are you going to try to speedrun the Ethan Must Die and Jack's 50th birthday party or whatever it is, 60th birthday party, whatever? Not enjoying it because they failed, but rather they deserved it for being toxic. There's a big difference. A good person who fails deserves support and encouragement. Agreed, but even seeing toxic people fail, I don't care. But Yuffie's in the party. Is it because Cloud's not the leader of the party? Are you really being that specific, game? Are you really gonna be that picky?
Ah, my lady Yuffie.
Wow.
Will you be climbing the pagoda of the 5 masters?
I assume that's Japanese? Oh, I know what Ethan Must Die is.
Hi, they call me Shake. あんたが豪輝と戦うところよく見ておくぜ。かかってこい。
A speedrun main campaign as well as Not a Hero and End of Zoe. I don't know about Jack's 55th birthday, so it's just kind of boring and repetitive. Ethan must die, and I bet. Yeah, the 55th anniversary stuff, the 55th birthday stuff, I've only seen play. It didn't really look that fun to play. Oh, well, that's just protect. I can burn your ass. It is Japanese. Okay, it's harder than I thought. I mean, it makes sense considering it's, you know, Wutai. Can I morph you? Can I morph you? Ow. Rivera sucks. Well, sneeze fit begins.
It seems
Number one is 4 minutes. For Ethan Must Die?
Obviously. Of course I would win. I thought you were just a crazy tomboy, but you handled yourself pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next floor.
I bet I couldn't do Ethan Must Die. If I even tried to play it normally, if there isn't quote-unquote easy difficulty, I don't think that's the whole point of Ethan Must Die. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Just a normal playthrough. I've never touched Ethan Must Die. I don't have this. It kind of goes back to those things we were talking about before. Of I don't care about doing like ridiculously hard difficulty games. There is a redeem in the channel points. If you want to suggest a challenge to me that you want to see me try to do in a game. But one of the rules to that suggestive list is, or suggestion list, not suggestive. Suggestion list is, I'm not going to do games with gimmick difficulties or extremely hard difficulties. I have no desire.
So, it would appear that Gorky has
So like playing Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 on ultra super duper nightmare, one life, you die, it's literally game over. I have no desire to do that. None at all. Parasite Eve 2, no cheats. This is what I think of that, Darth. And no, just in case the finger was unclear. I did not heal Yuffie. That could be a mistake. I beat Ethan Must Die, and my PB is around 10 minutes. I said, fuck that shit, I'm doing that and quit. For good reason. Oh wow, you have 2,000 health. Kiraga. I also have only 2,700 health. Let's do regen as well, just for the insurance. I wonder if I can morph you. Nope, you cannot be morphed. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has a lot of, you know, really goofy moments as well as, you know, silly, serious moments. It's a really good combination of it all. I think that's also what makes one of the many things that makes Expedition 33 good is it's got a whole range of emotions to play with. You've got funny moments, you've got dark and sad moments, you've got the kind of cringy, awkward moments that are not, you know, ridiculously cringy, but still enough to make you go, eh. Comic relief moments, even in the darkest moments. Moments where you're super angry and in agreement, you know. This game has that as well, and it's fun. It's fantastic. I haven't played any Final Fantasy for I don't know what reason, but I must try it out one day. I agree. I don't know how familiar you are with Final Fantasy games in general, Doomed, or not Final Fantasy games, but RPGs in general. If you don't play a lot of like JRPGs, I would recommend either 7 or 10 first, because it'll kind of introduce you to the genre. If you're familiar with RPGs, then you're going to be pretty good with you're doing any of them. Yeah, don't start with 12. Don't start with 12. And I would say don't start with 13 either, because 13 has a very high learning curve, but once you do learn it, the game can be super fun. Super fun. You know, right suggestion for a challenge, Krim? I'm shocked. Your challenge was fucking... First of all, your challenge was just suggesting Parasite Eve 2. Didn't matter what you said after that. You could have said Parasite Eve 2 with nude Eve mod. Or not Eve, Aya mod. No, I will not play Parasite Eve 2, even with a nude Aya mod. And Aya is, you know, damn. 13 Final Fantasy games? Oh, Doom. Let me learn you something here. There are 16 Final Fantasy titles, mainline Final Fantasy titles. 16. Granted, 2 of them are MMOs, so that's up to you whether or not you'd be interested in that. But there are 16 mainline Final Fantasy titles. There is a sequel to Final Fantasy X called X-2, oddly, and Final Fantasy XIII also has 2 sequels called Final Fantasy XIII-2 and Lightning Returns. And that's just the main line story, main line titles. That doesn't include spin-offs, other sequels besides the ones I mentioned, remakes. You think Resident Evil had a lot of games? Shoo boy. I'm also looking into Final Fantasy X mods. I don't have Final Fantasy X on PC, but I'm sure there'd be some interesting mods for that. I kind of wonder if I should get the PC version of Final Fantasy X's HD collection, because there'd probably be some interesting mods in there to be used as a challenge run. Possibly. That'd be interesting. I like 13's story so much, but hate the combat system so much. I can agree with you to a point, Beardley. The thing about 13 is the story is all in the data log. That's the problem with 13. 13's story is actually pretty good, but the vast majority of it is stuck in a data log where you got to spend a vast amount of time reading a wall of text to understand the story that they should have put in cutscenes. The combat of 13 is in agreement very difficult to learn. It has a very high learning curve when it comes to the combat style and combat system of 13. However, once you learn it and you master it, 13 can be fucking fun as hell. One of the most fun games to play, gameplay-wise, in the series, in my honest opinion. Oh, there's one no joke. I mean, I guess maybe. Resident Evil has 25 games. Well, if you look at if you're talking about the entire franchise, Final Fantasy has got to have like 60 some odd titles between mobile game spin-offs, mobile game remakes of spin-offs, mobile game spin-offs of remakes of spin-offs of mobile games that are spinned off and twisted off and jacked off and blown off and remade and my brain hurts. But there's a lot of Final Fantasy titles. You're talking the entire franchise. But like, it's ridiculous because I did not that long ago, I actually did a tier list of my favorite Final Fantasy games, or like the Final Fantasy franchise. And I thought I was going to be dealing with a few games that I didn't know or recognize. Like, I knew there were a few spin-off games on like DS and stuff, like Revenant Wings, which is a Final Fantasy 12 spin-off that I never played. But when I saw this list of every Final Fantasy game, there was a bunch of shit on there that I'm like, what is this? I've never heard of this. What is Final Fantasy penis enlargement syndrome? You know, there was just so many wild Final Fantasy titles that I never even thought existed. So yeah, there is a lot of Final Fantasy titles. That's why I say I really just focus on like the main line games from 1 to 16 and 10's sequels and 13 sequels. All the other ones, those are kind of up to you to want to explore. That's completely up to you. Parasite Eve 2, even with nude Eve mod, that would look like what Atari porn games? Probably, yeah. You're probably not wrong on that. I mean, it'd be PS1 nudity, so it'd be like no different than like the fake nudes that were circling around back in the day when Tomb Raider first came out, and there was the rumor that there was a way you could do like a nude Lara Croft. It'd be pointy nipples, pointy boobs, pointy PS1 pointy boobs, pointy nipples. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, that's another example. Or some spin-offs or something like that, but 12 are mainliners. So yeah. Final Fantasy, your top 50. Yeah, I have. If I were to actually pick a list of top 50 games, yeah, there would certainly be a number of Final Fantasy games in that top 50. Absolutely. Oh, Hestime is the most annoying angsty teen. I am in complete agreement on that one, Beardley. Hope is easily the most aggravating character in that game, even more so than Vanille. And set aside her sex appeal, her implied sex appeal of Vanille. Didn't really realize that was going to rhyme. She isn't anywhere near as annoying, just on a general level, as Hope. I would be happier to have Yuffie in OG7 in my party than fucking Hope S-Time. Fuck that dude. Fucking hell. I like it's a bad system, I just like it at all. It's fair. That's completely fair. I personally like it. It took me a while to get used to it. I was in agreement with you for the longest time. I didn't like 13's combat system. It made no sense to me. But after watching H.C. Bailey play it and learning from him how to play the system, it made a lot of sense and it became really fun for me. That's all I can say. I think when he said silence, I think he meant like he was shocked by the fact that there were so many Final Fantasy titles. He didn't mean silenced as in like silenced in the stream. At least I don't think. I think a pink pyramid with bouncing effects. Psh, you wouldn't even get bouncing effects unless you're talking about the animation of her breathing, which is just like 2 pixels up, 2 pixels down. They redeemed him in 13.2-ish, but then ruined him again in 13.3. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in 13.2. He was kind of actually helpful for Sarah and Noel, but 13.3 wasn't. He wasn't. He was just there. He was just there. That's what I thought he meant. I assumed Doom meant he was silenced as in speechless. I don't think he was. There was no sign up here that he got muted or his chat erased. Okay. I had no deleted messages. This guy's gonna do nothing but counterattack. 5,000 HP. What can I hit you with that would I could actually PHS? I could PHS somebody in here to take Yuffie's place for this if I wanted to. That is hilarious. I love this mod. I love this mod so much. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm bringing in Tifa. Death blow. Death blow. Death blow. Death blow. Tifa's doing the work for Yuffie. Oh my god, that's hilarious to me. Yeah, I hired the big titty girl back here to kick your ass. Why would I bother doing it? That is goddamn hilarious. That can actually PHS in another character.
4階までの規則としては上にいる武神が叩きを見届けることになっている。今貴様がいるのは著々だ。武術の武神の我に勝てた奴は一人
The master of martial arts.
それでもこの戦いに
The master of martial arts. And I'm gonna bring Tifa in.
そうか。では見るがいい。武術フォーム。
Let me show you what a real master of martial arts is.
Let's do this cinematically. Pick this bitch up. Oh! Pick this bitch up again. Oh, I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Oh my god. How could this be? How did that chick pick me up twice and throw me into the ground?
Of course I would win.
There's this one Roblox game I like. It's called Mimic, and currently, if I calculate right, there should be 16 chapters of it. Each 4 chapters is a new game, plus there's 4 to 5 spin-offs. Like, goddamn, it's literally dragging into a Roblox game. I mean, if somebody has that much creativity and is able to come up with, you know, so many unique stories and whatnot, and gameplay, if there's like gameplay mechanics that are different, there's nothing wrong with having a lot of titles. There's really not.
我4人はあなたのことを誇りと思っております。きっと5人目にも認められるでしょう。
Here's the funny part, chat, is I have Tifa with the Power Soul on. If I had had her weakened or under a status effect, whoo boy. Oh man, that probably would have been like damn near max damage. There's only different mechanics. It's a horror game in which you survive. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that if you, not just necessarily specifically that Roblox game, but like any game that has a lot of games in a series, if you can change up the story, if you can have unique mechanics, you know, because talking about the games that I'm going to be developing for my small series, I'm going to be doing 8 games, and they're all going to be in one overall universe. There's going to be one long story, more or less, broken up into like 8 different chapters that all end at the 8th chapter, sort of like an Avengers style kind of thing. So there's nothing wrong with a lot of stories and whatnot if you can keep it varied enough. If it's just if stories 1 is good, but stories 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 all the way through are just copy and paste of the first one, then yeah, that's pointless. Only different thing is in each game, so far only 2 games, so 8 chapters, is sort of different bosses. The story is kind of good and it's unique in monsters and maps.
Why? Why the heck are you?
You will question me only with your techniques. Do not hold back. Come at me as though you mean to kill me. If you do not, I will kill you. 覚悟しろ!
Are you morphable? You are not morphable. I wonder what element you're weak to. Should I hire Tifa to kick his ass? Weak to fire, weak to lightning? Neither. Okay, 10,000 HP. Picked up voice acting as well as the 2 games that are no link together. This is the main villain are created by the same evil supervillain.
Smoking.
I've been thinking about, speaking of voice acting, I've been thinking about putting voice acting in my game. Not necessarily, I mean, I'm gonna admit this, and people are probably gonna be pissed at me about it because people have an issue with it for some reason.
Smoking.
Depending on how well I can make it work, since I can't really rely on other people to be available to record the voice lines when I need them. Will you stop healing yourself? Oh, I thought you were healing yourself. I'm thinking about using AI voice acting.
which, you know, judge it for what it will. You have to also remember, it's me doing this. It's just me. I'm not coming up. I'm not able to hire professional voice actors to voice the roles of the characters that I'm trying to make and the stories I'm trying to do and whatnot. So, you know, it's just me, and I can't do 47 different voices for all the different characters, or however many characters I'm going to have. So that's the only option that I have. Only matters if you're going to try to make money off the game. I mean, I am going to sell them. It's going to be like, I'm not going to like try to, I'm not Randy Pitchford, the Gearbox CEO, saying, well, true fans will be okay with buying my $80 game if I choose to make it $80. Oh, true fans will be okay with that price tag. I'm not Randy Pitchford. I'll probably sell each game for like maybe $5 a piece. You know, I don't know. I hope my game is worth that much to people. Am I looking to make a killing off those games? Of course not. Do I think I'm going to be able to quit my job and live off the money I'm going to make from making these games? Fuck no. I'd be surprised if I make enough to be able to buy me a chicken sandwich at McDonald's. But I want to tell these stories, and I want to make a little money off of it.
The water god.
And we got Leviathan materia as well as all creation. But I'm not going to bother trying to get the get Yuffie's limit breaks. I don't care enough. Oil lamp finally broke. It was repeatedly usable item that restored 2 MP, all magic levels on one ally. Found it as a secret treasure in the dungeon before we get captured by the army. Obviously, I missed that because I don't remember that at all.
Stop speaking in Wutai! My friends need to hear this too! Look, are you satisfied being cooped up in this pagoda all day long just talking to yourselves?
I like how they kind of, they sort of broke the fourth wall there a little bit. I mean, not entirely, but
because you lost the war.
Yuffie telling them to stop speaking in Wutaian language so Cloud and Tifa can understand it. That's kind of a nice touch.
You've turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. You should be ashamed. Dajo statue and the water god weep. Just as I thought. What did you say?
Yuffie, forgive me. It is all my fault.
What? Lord Godo!
Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It was all my doing.
Lord Godo.
Silent, all of you! Yuffie, I was like you before I was forced to know war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength a tool we use to defeat our enemies? Or merely a means to flaunt our egos? Power attracts the powerful. That is what leads to war. And if that is so, are we no better than Shinra? I understand that you seek out materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I sealed my power away was also for Wutai. I understand now. Both are necessary. Power without will is meaningless, and will without power is equally so.
Goto-sama!
You, there. Please, allow Yuffie to accompany you. You have both the will and the power!
After hearing that, how could we say no?
The coworker that told me about that workout routine just texted me asking if I'd done it today, and I'm like, yeah, I've done like 6 or 7 sessions, which I have. I did it several times this morning before I went live. I definitely can feel a difference. Ooh-wee.
Dad,
I will lead the five masters until you return. Go, and come back alive.
Date her already? Date who? Who are we talking about? Are you talking about Yuffie?
Obviously.
You know she's 16, yeah? That's illegal in the United States. Oh, the coworker. The coworker that told me about that is a married man. But thanks, Dune. Appreciate it.
マテリアを手にして帰ってこい。
任せて。
I know you wouldn't know, but it's just funny that you that you said that. It's just funny to me. Oh, well, I wasn't offended or anything. It was just hilarious. All right, so we can swap that back now. Kitshi, you need to take an Eden coat. Right. And then swap the materia from Yuffie, Kitshi. We'll put the, move this here. Yuffie will remove your earrings and change that. Ketshi, you will take the wizard bracelet and the earrings. And take Yuffie's last materia. There we go. Now we're all set up. Yuffie, goodbye. These are our top 25. Okay, give me a sec. Let me get back downstairs here. Hello, Comet. Hi. Hello. Hello. You need lap time? You need lap time. Okay. My kitty needs lap time. Let me take a look and see what you've what have you got so far? Kitchen Wars is free. This game looks fantastic. So these are your 25 games. Let me see what you got here. You've got Halo 2, Dead Space. This looks like this is original Dead Space, I assume, right? Dead Space from 2008. Gears of War 1, God of War 1, Gary's Mod. Fair. Oh, it's God of War 3. Okay, sorry, I didn't see the 3 behind it. GTA 5 makes sense. RE4, RE7, Black Ops, Fallout New Vegas. I did not like New Vegas. Last of Us, Outlast, Eternal, BioShock 2, X33. Never heard of that game before. Half-Life 2, Cuphead. Oh, fuck that. No. I like my sanity too much to play Cuphead. Dark Souls 3. I like my sanity too much to play Dark Souls. Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption. I need to play the Red Dead Redemption games. Oh, that's both of them. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. God of War 2018, Ragnarok. Oblivion. I didn't like Skyrim, so I didn't bother trying to do the others. Batman, Arkham Asylum. Okay. I haven't played the Batman games. I would like to play Bloodborne too. So yeah, you got some good ones in that. You got some pretty good ones in there that I would agree with for sure. I didn't like New Vegas though. I liked Halo Reach better than 2. But okay, your list here. If I would have picked my games from your list, X33 would be on top, obviously. Probably followed by Half-Life? Yeah, I'd probably put Half-Life right under X33, looking at your list here. Gears of War, that's a good one, yeah. Dead Space would be in probably like a top 5 category for me, primarily if I focused on like the horror category. He likes Parasite Eve 2 a lot. Are you going to give me an aneurysm? No, I know what you're saying. That would be tough to actually put those 25 in order. Comet just attacked Cloud on the screen. I wish I could have like shown you guys my perspective right here, but Comet is like sitting to the left of my monitor or to the right of my monitor right now. And as Cloud was heading toward the lower right corner of the screen, he watched Cloud go toward the corner of the screen and then tried to like bite at him as it got the edge of the screen. Outside of X33, that would be a really tough list to try to be able to narrow down and put in an order, in a top 25 order. That would be super tough. Batman Arkham games, I suggest the chronological order instead of release order for story experience. Well, I usually like to do that anyway. The thing is about the Arkham games is I've never played any of them before, so I wouldn't know the order. HP absorb materia. That's really good. Gary's Mod because of nostalgia. Understandable. I didn't play a whole lot of Gary's Mod stuff, but I've seen it played. It looks pretty crazy fun. Pretty crazy fun. Broke my monitor. Let your food come to you. Yeah. Comet is trying to eat Cloud. Wonderful. Comet is trying to emulate Meteor. All right, level 4 limit breaks. Who do we not have? Vincent, we can't get to the submarine. Yuffie, we just got. Ketshi doesn't have a level 4. Tifa, for some reason I can't get, even though I did the piano right. Barrett, we have and used. Aerith is holy. Mean, I know. I don't know where Sid's is for some reason. I can't think of where Sid's is located. Who am I missing? Red. Red's is in Cosmo, but we have to go to the Forgotten Capital first. Who else am I missing? I think it's everybody. Halo 2 is important because of nostalgia. That's understandable. I mean, I know Halo 2 was super popular on its release. It was like probably one of the most best-selling Halo games because of its popularity on multiplayer mode. But I didn't get to play a whole lot of Halo 2 myself. I've only played Halo 2 in its entirety, like maybe 3 times total. That was just in the Master Chief Collection version, because I didn't really have a PlayStation, I didn't have an Xbox that was able to play Halo 2. Go to... Where's objective right now? We just got Cloud back, need to tune on. So Halo 2 doesn't really do much for me. Reach is my personal favorite out of the Halos. Also put it there since it was the second last game before Halo 3, last good Halo game. I mean, I think Halo 3 is pretty good. I personally lean more toward Reach.
If you want to use the elevator that badly, hand over 10 gil. Hey, hurry up and get in.
Mostly because of Halo Reach's visual design. I honestly think, despite Halo 4 and 5 being obviously, and even Infinite, being much newer games, I think Halo Reach looks the best among them all. It looks the most realistic. The other Halo games, especially like Halo 3 and well, just pretty much every other Halo game, looks very cartoony, in my opinion, compared to Reach. Reach looks very realistic. The textures, the designs, the characters just look very, very realistic. The other games look just a tad too cartoony in comparison.
The Shinra Army is currently on a mission to recover a huge materia from the undersea Mako reactor right here in Junon. If everything goes to plan, it'll be loaded at the airport. You should leave before you get in the way. What? Me? Oh, I'll be watching from here, so I don't get in the way either.
Why does that sound like a female voice? Not complaining, just surprised. Also, I know I might seem like a community type of guy, but I really don't like Halo 4 or 5 that much. I can see why. I can understand why. I don't think 4 and 5 are fantastic. I think 4 is pretty good because they add an entirely new enemy group that isn't the Flood to Halo, and it's a rather interesting opponent to fight. It's not just, you know, hold the trigger down and annihilate enemies. You know, there actually is a little bit of strategy involved sometimes when you fight some of the Prometheans in Halo 4.
Come on.
But Halo 5, I don't know, Halo 5 was kind of off the wall. I think it would have been better. Part of my problem with Halo 5 is there's a huge hole in the plot. And it's specifically around, it's before the even game begins, and it's specifically around Master Chief's team. All of Blue Team, if the book Fall of Reach is canon, which I believe it is, everybody except John died on Reach. So where the hell did the rest of Blue Team come from? How are they suddenly alive and with John again in Halo 5? Halo RE8 is a great action game, not a great Resident Evil game. Yeah, definitely agree with that. I think 5 is an okay game, again on its own rights, but yeah, definitely not a good Halo game. Omega talking about the Shinryu. I don't know. I think that's supposed to be the thing about the Shinra soldiers that are named in this mod is they're named that way because they're supposed to be played on the clones from the Clone Wars animated show, because there was a Commander Rex that we talked to, a guy named Niner or something like that, Niner, and another name which is completely blanking my memory right now. But it was another character from the clones of the Clone Wars cartoon. So I think it's supposed to be a reference to one of them. I just don't know who. I don't know why that particular one was named Omega. I don't know if there was actually a character in Clone Wars named Omega, and also why that one had a female voice. At least it sounded female to me. When we played God of War Ragnarok, since I beat it at a friend's house, and it was so good, but I haven't experienced it myself fully because it was a sleepover. Why the fuck not?
Welcome! I just don't believe it. I never thought monsters like the weapons really existed.
What? You sell magic plus materia? Is this in the base game or is this in the mod? Because this seems excessively overpowered. Holy shit. 11 p.m. All right. Have a good night, Doom. Thanks for hanging out while you could. I appreciate it. There was no Omega character in Star Wars to my knowledge. I did watch the shows. I don't know what that particular soldier is referencing then, as far as the name. As far as what that soldier's dialogue was, that dialogue is very much the same as it was in the original game. She talked, that soldier, I don't want to use the gender here because I may have it wrong, mentions that they're shipping the huge materia from the underwater reactor to the airport, and that dialogue is very much the same, but the soldier wasn't named Omega. So I don't really know what that Omega is supposed to represent, if it references anything outside of, obviously, the machine Omega. Maybe someone would have to ask the mod folks if I knew them personally. I almost want to get this Magic Plus materia, man. Although I don't really need it. If I would have put another one of these Magic Pluses on one of my mages, it just makes them even more overpowered. Just like, let's make Ketchi even more dangerous. I do want to get Barrier and Exit though, because I want to try to get the Master Materia legitly this time. So let me go ahead and get one Barrier and one Exit. Do I want to get another Magic Plus Materia? Okay, I did it. I'm doing it. I did it. This guy sells Magic Plus materia. Holy crap. Okay. That Thundaga is about to master. So here's what we'll do. We'll keep this elemental on him. I'm not going to ever use Contain. I'm not going to have any desire to use Contain. So I'm going to replace Contain. I'll put the Magic Plus over here. Let's see what it does statistically first, though. Right now, Ketchi's magic is 133. If we put the Magic Plus on him, goes up to 145. And Tifa will take Contain off and put the Elemental on. These shops change their...
That bell has been acting up ever since that weapon got to it.
Rune Blade, Enhanced Sword. Damn. 8 slots. Kaiser Knuckles also 8 slots, but it's not double AP growth.
I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. Weapons, meteor, even bad customers. Nothing will stop me.
Okay. Buntline. Of course, it's both of Aerith's weapons that he's selling. Both of the weapons that guy's selling for Aerith are double AP growth. Of course they are. Just out of curiosity, we're going to check the other shops first before we go to the reactor, the underwater reactor.
Not a shop. The shop's upstairs.
By all means, come in, come in.
Oh god damn, that one's wearing that one's from the
I am mingling with the younger girls. One last time.
I didn't even talk to you. Why did you start talking to me?
Why not forget about Meteor and the weapons? Do a little impulse shopping.
You're one of the Honeybee Inn chicks. God damn.
What with the end of the world and all, I thought I'd hire more cuties, but it was a big mistake. Now I'm up to my eyeballs in debt. I wish I could get out of paying them somehow. Maybe one of those weapons will come help me out.
One already tried. Nail bat. Fuck. Really? They're selling the Temple of the Ancients weapons? That's funny. That's funny. They're selling the Temple of the Ancients weapons.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I used to be a soldier. Lately I've felt like wearing this cloak. I have no idea why. It's not even the right season for it.
That's a little scary. Double AP, 3 slots. 4 slots double AP. 8 slots normal AP. Sniper CR. Pretty decent weapons there if you didn't grab them already. That's pretty good. Been sticking with double AP weapons the entire game. There's only 2 triple AP weapons. We'll be able to get one of them very soon. Why is the Shinra manager still up here?
That monster was really something. No one can match its strength, but we can beat it hands down.
Ancient relic said to be found only in a uniquely old temple we found later at a random shop. I don't know how often that happens. Boomerang, yellow M phone, trident, Quicksilver. I mean, I guess if you missed all those items at the Temple of the Ancients, you can go buy them there, or if you go buy them there before you go to. Although, in a challenge run, buying those weapons from him would be a pretty good run if you're doing a no materia run, because those are stronger weapons that are actually pretty good damage. Some of the best in the game, if I recall correctly. They're just not useful because they have no materia slots. But if you're doing a no materia run, obviously you don't need the slots. Take advantage of those weapons.
All right, men, let's show them how hard we trained. Company, charge! Hey, that leads to the reactor. Stop!
In the door, there you go.
Well, how about the last one standing gets to take her out?
All right, you're on. But what if both of us...
Whoa! Don't even go there.
Then she's going to be single the rest of her life. D-Blow! Steel 8-inch cannon. Wonder where the steel as well materia is. Is that in the Wutai caves?
This bitch is on OnlyFans. Guarantee it.
Hey, come on. Back to work.
I didn't get enough sleep. For Junon!
This will probably kill. 2,800, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good considering the all the buffs that he's got. Okay, Barrett's lightning levels. This is now mastered. We can put contain up here now. That lightning is mastered. Earth is not yet. So let's see what we got here. We have one mastered lightning that is not being used. I don't really have a place for it. Because he's already using one lightning. We're almost halfway to getting Ultima. Let's say we... Do I have another all materia? Probably should have bought an all materia. So I could do steel all to make it a little bit quicker, make it a little bit easier. So let's do lightning there. And barrier, protect shell, reflect and wall. Not bad. Don't need it though. Lightning added effect. Reduce lightning damage. Okay, all right with that. Bark, bark. Uh-oh. I was going to touch the dog and make it go bark, bark. Death blow. Steal smoke bombs. What the fuck? Cometeor.
I'm a live wire today.
A heal for Tifa is in order. Although I'd probably keep her low and get more damage out of Power Soul. Let's not, though. Oh no, Shinra thirds. Oh no. These are Shinra seconds, or soldier seconds. Still remedy.
Damn, 4,200 damage. Contain leveled. Nice. How close is Ultima now? That fire is mastered. Ooh, we need to move that. I'm gonna be wasting AP that's on a material that's mastered. Ultima is getting there. Okay. Move that to there. Okay. Don't need to be wasting AP on a double slot. It's not getting taking advantage of that. Guard system immune.
Won't this?
Nice. I need a fan for my bedroom to keep air circulating because the ceiling fan is ass. Yeah, I've right over here to my left. It sits about roughly, I don't know, I guess tit height. I've got one of those like tall, quiet circulating fans. It, I mean, I've got it on a rather low setting, but it shoots out a pretty good amount of air, and it's not too loud, so it doesn't like create a lot of background noise over the mic. It's much better than any kind of box fan. It wasn't that expensive either, so if I were to give advice, I would say get that. Something like that if you can. Only getting metal bladed fans because plastic holds on to dust too damn easy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we need to take advantage of morph here. Because we need something here. We have morph as well on. There's no enemy skill we need to gain here, so we just need the we just need morph. So Ketchi's gonna be doing all the work here. We need not this manta ray thing. Oh, ghost ship, where are you? You are not the enemy I'm looking for. Ultima leveled. Nice. Now, I could put it up here, but I would lose out on all these buffs that fire has right now. I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, Barrett can still use it. It'll probably still be powerful, but won't be anything like she can do right now. Go ship, please. Thank you. Morph into guidebook. $2,300. Just do not go any catch Sheen. We'll be fine. There we go. Guidebook. One guidebook acquired. Cool. We descend. Give me a second, chat. I need to take a brief step away break. I also need to fill up my drinks, so snack time. Grab you some snacks, grab you some drinks. I'll be back in just a minute. Give me a couple minutes. 3 at most. I'll be back in just a minute. This outfit who calls us calming feelings in people. Bullshit. And now it's stuck in my head. Bino, you are forgiven.
Thank you.
It will be a good day. Prepare for battle.
What exactly are you doing? Besides sticking your ass in my face?
Oh wow, you want to pull that? God, the freaking overshield is so.
Damn it! We killed each other
at the same time. I'm not even mad. That was hilarious.
Sorry, I'm glancing at the chat, not actually looking at it. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass. Like, since we're back on the world.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh, right. Oh. Ah, jeez. Okay.
What? All are
dildos
on? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't save
dildos.
Why not?
Because it's a Disney game.
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Our
dildos
are gone. Stolen. And not just the
dildos.
The word.
Dildo.
They stole it too.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Hi. How you doing? Boosh. Let's go get us a submarine. Nothing can morph, huh? What a pity. Water wave? Oh no, not the dreaded water wave.
Whew, I'm a live wire today.
Damn, 5,000 damage to the machine. Tifa's lightning leveled up. So this is now mastered. What can we put here? I guess we can put Quake up there. That way Quake gets some experience. So how are we doing on like our magics? So we have 3 lightning materia, so that means that we have 3 mastered lightnings, 3 mastered restores. We only have 2 mastered fires right now. Where is the other fire that is not mastered? Who has that? That one. That one's not mastered yet. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure that I'm not wasting AP on the double AP weapons. So anytime we get a master materia, I want to make sure to go ahead and clear it out. None of these things can morph. God damn it. Get morphable. I want to morph stuff. It's fun. How much damage was that? Damn, 5,000 damage from Barrett. That's 5,000 damage from Barrett. He only has 108 magic. If Ketshi were to cast that, tied in with MP Turbo, that's gotta be like max damage. Tint. Oh, hold on. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Whoop.
You're not getting the huge materia!
Oh no.
3-person attack. Oh no. I'm not prepared for 3. Dude, I guess I'll just have to death blow them all. Well, Ketshi's Fire just mastered. So that's now mastered alongside MP Turbo. All of the fires have been mastered. So how do I want to do this? I want to keep MP Turbo tied to fire. But I need something else up here to earn AP. What if... What if we put the MP Turbo here? And we replace... Don't you have a lightning materia? You do. Take this lightning materia and put it here. Take this lightning materia, put it here. So now we've got Restore Lightning MP Turbo, Lightning on all and Morph as well, and MP Absorb. What can we put in that place? Guess we could put time there. Yeah, there's not much else in the green category that I care about right now. We put time there and get that mastered, then we can go over to barrier, then gravity and escape. Or gravity and exit. Restore. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me go back over here a second. There's a reason I had MP Turbo up here. That's right. That's MP Turbo. Who had the EAP Plus? You do. You got it on Ultima. Okay. You don't need to have AP Plus on Ultima in the double slot because now we have Ultima. It doesn't need to be improved. Not by, double AP. So What if we took this elemental materia and we replace the AP plus, or replace the Ultima rather, with that? This elemental will start getting double AP, which is fine. Time all, magic plus, revive all, earth. We could take Ultima and put it there. Or we can start working on some of these others like barrier or gravity. Excuse me. Let's move bio up there first. Poison in place of barrier. And we have revive all, earth all, poison on double AP, restore all, fire all. Let's move Tifa's all here over to this all. She'll be death blowing more than she'll be doing fire or restore. Comet to contain. Yeah, Comet walking in front of the screen again, I know. Restore all, destruct all, which I don't care about. HP plus long range. We're not really about to master it, but I think I'd rather put, let's move Comet actually. Let's move Comet out of the double AP slot and replace it with HP plus. We'll get another HP plus and, you know, start working that up. Okay, Cat, he is. He absolutely is. He's, I said before, he's the only reason I'm still alive. Comet, long range, steel. Added effect fire on armor. Pretty much all these are going to be masked. Yeah, he's going to be a ton of lightning. He's now Lightning Cat. Cat she is, anyway. I think I'm okay with this setup now. So right now, Ultima is not gaining experience, but it's okay. We don't really need it to. We have one mastered fire that isn't anywhere. There's a mastered fire there as well. Added effect. Revive all, earth, poison. Yeah, I don't really have a need for that to be anywhere specific right now. So we'll leave. We'll have one ultimate. We'll have one mastered fire that's just going to be out of place.
They're after the huge materia!
Death. Wow, how many turns did you guys get? Motherfucker. Wow. That's got to be the first time the death spell has, for me, has ever actually killed. The death spell is always missed for me. Like, always. Every time. Magic. Let's do an X potion on Tifa.
The huge materia!
Oh no! We were just a moment too late to be able to stop them from grabbing the huge materia. What a shame! If only we hadn't been.
A claw crane!
If only we hadn't been delayed by stopping in Medial to check on Cloud first. And we could have checked on Cloud, like, you know, after we helped out, got the rest of the huge materia, but
They're going to transport it with the submarine.
we were just a second too late. If only we hadn't stopped in Medial first.
Are we in time?
Oh no, we were a second too late to stop them from loading it on the submarine. If only we hadn't stopped in Medial first. I mean, just if you think about it, they were on the mission to stop Shinra from utilizing the huge materia in Fort Condor, North Corel, and the underwater reactor, which they got 2 of those while Cloud and Tifa were unavailable. But instead of going after the 3rd one, because they thought they were bothering Shinra too much, they stopped in Medial, and that delay, plus Ultima Weapon, plus everything that happened with Tifa and Cloud, the live stream, and they just missed the opportunity to stop them getting the submarine, get the huge materia here.
What are you doing, eh? Help out.
Cloud! Looks like we just made it.
No, not really.
Nope, sorry. I hate manual labor.
Either hand it over, or we'll take it from you. Which way do you want it?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with you today.
One of the two hardest bosses in the game.
Huge materia.
As far as the mainline bosses, that is. Of course, we're gonna make it look like a piece of shit because I'm just that, you know, just gonna. Starting with a nice regen on it, just for a little insurance. Ketchi's gonna throw dice. Tifa's gonna kick the shit out of it.
Above and beyond!
Ooh, haste on everybody. Bonk! Spin this machine! Chuck! Right arm, left arm. And everybody's super fast. Thundaga, weak. Of course it is. Those barriers drain fast when you're on haste.
You asked for it!
No, Tifa! No, the shadow is really messed up. Shadow is kind of weird. Nothing to steal, of course.
Don't cross me!
Is Tifa actually dead? Oh no, she might actually be dead. Yep, Tifa is actually dead. Well, that is inconvenient. But we do have Phoenix down. But they're getting some automatic burritos. Wow, authentic burritos, 2 of them, and it's a good chunk of food. Nice. Why I read that it's automatic. You're getting automatic burritos.
You scared of something?
$6,700 health left. Comet. Ooh, shit.
Woo, I'm a live wire today.
That's close. Hot wings. There you go, it's dead. Too bad Tifa missed out on the experience. Hot wings would be nice. Actually, I wouldn't even want hot wings. I'd actually like to have some Parmesan garlic wings, though. 425 AP. Damn, man, I really wish Tifa hadn't missed out on that. I bet over 1,000 materia for Tifa as well on her stuff.
Damn! The submarine! The huge materia!
We have to go after it! Come on!
Let's see. Revive would have gained that. Right, okay. Alright, that's not actually too... Okay, that's not that big of a problem. I was wondering, like, okay, they would have gotten over 1,000 AP on all these. It wouldn't have gained us anything new. Wouldn't have gained us any master materia or anything like that, so it's not that big of a deal that she missed out on it. Not a big deal at all. Beef, bean, cheese, green peppers, onions, and handmade tortillas. I do without the onions, but everything else sounds good. Phoenix down, right there. Battle trumpet. Did I remove Barrett's long-range materia? No, it's right there. Okay, never mind. It's actually a weapon for Ket Shi. Let's see if it's actually any good. Nope. 6 slots, no growth. So pointless as fuck. All right, let's grab the scimitar, our first triple AP weapon. And Leviathan scales, which we're using at the back in Wutai. Now, with that in mind, I kind of wonder if I should bring Sid in for a while. Take advantage of his triple AP growth weapon. Yeah, there it is, triple AP. Unfortunately, only 2 slots. So if I were to bring him in to get triple AP, what would I want to put on him? Materia.
I want to put something with AP plus on it. Well, there it is right there. AP plus elemental, that'd probably do it. Echo S8, yeah, there's also Echo S8 and Echo S9. So Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 9 both have Echo S's. I think they're both being worked on, though. I think 8 has more progress than 9, but I am aware that there is one for both 8 and 9. I also don't have the PC version of Final Fantasy 8. I only have the PlayStation remaster, so I'd have to get my hands on a copy of Final Fantasy 8 on PC in order to use the Echo S mod there, but I wouldn't have a problem doing that. I don't know how far along they are on it. In the case of 7, I know they've done all the main characters, obviously, and as well as like literally all the NPCs. I'm pretty sure like 100% of all the NPCs in 7. I'm willing to bet they probably don't have the PC version, or the PC version, the complete version of all the NPCs in 8. They probably have the main story, main characters, but probably not all the NPCs yet of 8 is my guess. I'll get to the PC version. You know, it's my yeah, it is. I do know you like it. I actually would do a Echo S mod of Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Even though 9 didn't, you know, I only played 9 once and it wasn't like super awesome, but I don't hate it. Okay, so if I was going to bring Sid in, HP plus and contain would go away. That wouldn't be that big of a loss. Okay, we'll do that. We're going to replace Barrett with Sid. So, that said, Sid, you come in here a second. You put on your scimitar. Put on the Eden coat for a moment. Barrett, exchange to Sid. Barrett, move this up here temporarily. Change your armor out. Barrett, go in for Tifa. Equip Sid with the wizard bracelet. The power wrist and earring. Then take Barrett's added effect and stick it over here on Sid. Wait, added effect? Added effect fire? That's completely pointless. Why did I put fire there? What? What? Why did I do that? It's completely pointless. Only about buying a good condition Final Fantasy strategy guide book just as a collector's item, I get it for a fair price. Well, I'm not into getting those kind of things, but hey, if you enjoy it, by all means. Extra art and everything, yeah, I get the nostalgia factor of that one for sure. But I've never been one to collect strategy guides like that. Just not something I'm interested in. Fire added effect. So, what would I want to put there? Poison? Added effect gains nothing when it levels up, so that's not important. However, We could get some experience on something like transform, I suppose. Just try to get closer to mastering. Then we can swap to gravity, exit, and transform, or gravity and exit later. Seal, heal, yeah. Might do that. Let's do that. Let's start with exit. Or gravity. Let's start with exit because it's going to be... It only needs 2 levels. Tint. Triple AP growth on elemental and well, AP plus.
That voice! You! How could you?
I think that might have been one of the soldiers that we did that were with us during the events of the first visit to Junon. So let's see. This is triple AP growth. That means, let's just say that let's just say it gains 100 AP. So on triple, it would flat get 300 AP from being on triple growth. This would also get 300 AP, but also take that same 300 AP and tack it onto here. So it's essentially getting 6 times AP. Because whatever AP that it gains also gets put over here. So if it gains 100 AP, that means the weapon will triple it to 300. And that 300 will go on to here, where the 300 that it already gets 600 AP. Oh, wow. I can't wait to get the apocalypse now.
Shinra Squad 501 will not let you take this submarine.
If I master the AP plus material, it's going to be insane. Shinra Beta.
Want the sub? Well, come and get it.
Sir? Maybe we shouldn't piss them off?
As they walk toward us very creepily. Duh. Get a good slice. A slice of death. So what is the Shinra Beta? 4 slots, normal, growth. Not impressive. I am not impressed. I am no the impressed. Sorry, but no. Let's see how we do with a submarine minigame.
Oh no! This is terrible!
There's no escape. I don't want to die. still so much that I've got to do. I never even did that special victory pose in battle.
All right then, make this your first victory. Show them what you're made of.
Yes, sir.
Begin the final training.
Final training?
Sir.
Sorry about that. Echo, fives. Let's do this shit.
Let's do this shit. Fight them. Kill them, slay them. Brutally. Dice.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm gonna shoot this girl with a machine gun. That's how it's done. Wow. Just 1,000 direct turns, huh? I'll throw rocks at you inside the submarine.
The special pose.
They didn't get to finish its dialogue.
Captain, I can't hold on any longer.
Kill.
Someone, please. I just can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the engine.
I can't. I give up.
Look, just fiddle with the controls. Maybe that'll work.
You feet, what are you doing?
Hey, Cloud, why don't you try steering it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're at the wheel.
That's more like it. No sweat. Just leave it to me. Now what?
Sit in the seat.
Preparations complete.
Start the mission.
This switch here?
Let's sink a sub. So I figure out which one's the torpedo button. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Which one's torpedoes? Which one was that? There it is, circle. Ow, mine. Crap, I lost the red sub. There it is. Oh, shit! At least the FPS of this game, mini game is sped up. It's not slow and boring as fuck. It'll be hard as hell to find the red sub, though. When are they going to have this submarine minigame in the remake? Stuck on the wall. Crap. Looks like I got 8 minutes to find it. Usually I can get it sunk pretty quick, but I can't lose sight of it. You're not the submarine I'm looking for. Oops. Wait, what? There it is. One more volley. There we go. Took way longer than I meant to, but only because I couldn't find the fire button. Obtain state-of-the-art Shinra submarine. Yeah, okay.
Phew. We did it. The huge materia should have sunk to the bottom of the sea with the submarine. Let's go and search for it.
All units, do you copy? All units, do you copy?
Must be from Shinra.
No, really, you think?
Please respond.
I feel sick. They mean us.
Okay, I'll do my best. This is Unit 2. Everything is normal.
Roger. We are sending your new orders. Return to the dock at Junon immediately. The huge materia is to be dispatched from the airport. Those with no further orders will be assigned to guard duty. That is all. Over and out.
Junon Airport. We can make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're surfacing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, Emerald. Emerald.
How to drive a submarine.
Yeah, I know, thanks. Okay. Tent. Let's go run into Junon real fast. Get that done. And then we'll be pretty much free to do all the stuff we want to do. We would go get Vincent's side quest started.
Hey, hurry up and get in.
We ascend! Whoa.
Crap! The huge materia.
We've got to get there before they do and swipe the materia!
Where are they going?
Isn't it obvious? Rocket Town.
Yeah, duh. It's obvious. Super obvious. You think it's a shop? I haven't checked this.
If you see a weapon you like, buy it.
Mithril armlet, huh? Oh, I'm almost out of tents. Let's fix that problem.
Let's go see Priscilla real quick. I think there's some special dialogue you can get now that you've done the Medial part.
Ah! Who are you? Cloud! Stupid jerk! Look how much you made me worry.
Yeah.
You've got to be more careful because you're going to marry me one day.
What?
You've got to be more careful because you're going to marry me one day.
Zoom the camera out. I can only go out that far? Really? The submarine I can only go so far, huh? Alright, so the way to Vincent's place. You're going to grab two things while we're here. I should probably grab all three things. This should be to... Yeah, this should be to Vince. Oh no, this is the temple. This is the key.
It looks like some kind of key. It's really old.
Analysis complete. Exact date of origin unknown. Estimated to be several thousand years old.
Several thousand years. The ancients?
Obtain key item. Key to the ancients. What the hell? Okay, can we stop getting stuck on the wall? Okay, so we got that. This should be the Lucrezia cave. Yeah, it does it kind of weird. But boy, is it going to look super good when we make part 3. No, surface. Adescento, let's go. Oh, because Cloud's on the party. Right. So wait, if you come here without, in under normal circumstances, you come here without Vincent in the party? Huh. Never actually done that before. Never actually come to this cave without Vincent. I guess it's sort of a way to tell the player, if you haven't been here, if you haven't played this before, that if you're there, it mentions Vincent, you're like, I should probably put Vincent in the party. That's nuts. I didn't know about that. It's crazy. I've played this game a bunch of times, probably easily over 20 times, and I'm still discovering something new every time I play this game. It's crazy.
That voice, it can't be.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to do a lot of exploration of Vincent's story. Especially since they're going to have so much more that they can do considering the Lucrezia part. And the fact that by the time, you know, now that now that Dirge of Cerberus has been a thing, they have some kind of extra stuff they can go on for that, And when this game came out, obviously there was no Dirge of Cerberus, so they didn't have the extra story to, tack into here. But now that Dirge of Cerberus is a thing, they have at least a basis that they can use for some extra, dialogue and whatnot, extra, story.
If she's happy.
I mean, we've already seen them tap into some of that because in the Yuffie DLC, guess who we see? Fucking Deep Ground, which is the main antagonist of all of
experiments on humans.
Dirge of Cerberus.
Both scientists.
Takes place post-Advent Children. No, not Advent Children. Post-FF7, yes. But pre...
was born to Lucrezia.
Wait.
That child's name was...
No, you're right. It is post-Advent Children. You're right. It is post-Advent Children, yeah. I think it's a year after the events of Advent Children. Because everyone in Midgar had moved to a town outside of Midgar called Edge. Which, if I recall, in Advent Children, where Bahamut Sin attacks, that's actually not in Midgar. That's in Edge. I think that's true. Yeah, Omega's in Dirge. Yeah. Omega came out of the center of, obviously, Reactor Zero, which is underneath the headquarters.
I was unable to stop them. I could only watch. That is my sin. Lucrezia, you're alive.